Is that a new available emote? I haven't seen that before. Huh. Well, hello, and good morning, HD, and good morning to other folks as they trickle in. I return with what may be the final stream of Potionomics, because it seems we're in that last stretch. Because all that's left is the final enemy, who is almost certainly just Robin, and is definitely not the Witch Queen of Capitalism, returning from beyond the grave to try to ruin everything. I feel pretty optimistic that I'm going to be able to 100% the social links, the confidants, whatever you want to call them, because I've been crushing it so far, going in more or less completely blind. I looked up a couple of basic tips about how to play the game because I had heard, incorrectly it seems, that the game was difficult. Masterwork Seeking Enhancer, Masterwork Curse Cure, Masterwork Radiation Tonic. I've been able to churn out good radiation tonics before, so that shouldn't be a problem. Curse Cure... The only one I'm really worried about is the Seeking Enhancer, because that one requires 3 ingredients. Also, it's interesting that I don't have any new ingredients, just more difficult versions of... Oh, Curse Cure takes 3 as well. Just the 3-4-3 ratio has messed me up before. Well, anyway, first step is to go forth and buy some new stuff. Like, I'm not even gonna bother brewing up potions, because Muktuk is gonna have baller new cauldrons for me. And I need... Ooh, this is gonna be bad, actually. This is gonna be bad. I need to send out adventurers to the new area to get the new ingredients, but the adventurers are who I need to rank up with. Shit. Yeah, because who else is even available? Luna. Ooh, okay. Alright. So... I'm gonna hope that I hit max rank with Mint, like, right away, and I guess I'm gonna be putting everything on her shoulders, which is bad, because she's the worst hero. Ooh, this... Okay, this could be a challenge. This could be a challenge. I look forward to it. First step, as always, is to buy my loot box. Damn, that's expensive. Ooh, Orchid of the Witch Queen. Okay. New rank of mana, which is amazing. Blight Roach. Okay. Diamond Salt. That mana will be good for ranking up with people. The rest, I'm not super enthused about. Anyway, Baptiste, what do you have for me? What environments can I destroy? I'm not interested in that. Not interested in that. All these are crap. Thanks for nothing, Baptiste. But it's fine. Yeah, before I start spending more money, first priority is to go to Muktuk and get me some new cauldrons. What do you have for your finest cauldrons? 13 ingredients, 900 magicals. Oh, is there just one? Is there just, like, one most powerful cauldron? Huh. Okay. Yeah, because that's a huge step up, and I was using Crater Cauldron. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'll take... Crap, how many cauldron slots do I have now? Like 5? I'll take 5 of these, my good man. 3, 4, 5. Good thing I got his most powerful coupon. Can I get a good shelf as well? Arctic shelf. Magical Wasteland shelf. 35% price increase. That's worth every goddamn penny. I'll take 4. And 4. The showcase, I don't think is really worth it. Now, can I upgrade any of these fine things? I need Arcane Quartz to upgrade that. What about the shells? I need 3 Empyrean Bud. Wow, that's amazing fuel. Okay. Huh. Still, I cannot do that yet, so... Let me hope that I can max rank Mint here, and then send her out on an adventure. Okay, all we gift people now is mana. Come on, Mint. Hey, alright, okay, good. So therefore... Well, do I really even need a selling phase? Yeah, I probably do, so... Let me first see if I'm going to be able to rank up with the other heroes, after I gift them mana. Ooh, but the question, yeah, I need to feed this to Quinn. I'll give her an Ember. Okay, can't rank up with her without doing a hangout. Oh, I can already rank up with him. Decisions. Since I don't need to earn up enough money to buy the new equipment, I think I send out Zid, rank up with the boy, rank up with Mint, send them both out, and then I go back to my shop and do some brewing and selling. That's sacrificing some time I could be spending on potions, but I think it's fine. I'm at the beginning of the loop, so I can... Oh, I also need to check if I can rank up with Luna. Because I'm committed now to this idea that, like, I'm going to max rank everyone. Okay, I'm actually kind of fine with not ranking up with her. I'm still caffeinating. I don't think I could do her voice justice. Let me buy a... Yeah, it's probably worth buying an enchantment since I'm gonna do some selling. Alright, and then... I'll need to re-up on some of my fuel, and then buy some ingredients, and then we do social linking, and then back to do the actual stuff. Oh, no, those are not the things from the new area. But I will buy these, because they're incredibly good fuel, and I have money to burn, which means I can buy other things to burn. That sounded more clever in my head. And a few of the just common things. Dang, it's good I had this stockpile of money. And I, of course, do not remember what I need because it's been a week. So let me get just a little bit of everything. Right, the Pandemonium Shroom. Yeah, I think I still need a lot of these. Because I only recently unlocked those. Cosmic Cassava. Pretty good. I think I have like 800 of these Yeti Antlers, but I'll buy a few just in case. A little bit of everything in my potions. Oh yeah, dragon pheromones. Yeah, these are still very precious. Okay. That should be a good mix. And then let me re-up on the finest mana you have for sale, so I can gift them to people. I will just buy 2, because I've already given out my gift, so tomorrow when I come back, they will have the new rank of mana that I fed them available. So, okay. First, we send out Zid. Or do I want to do a hangout with Zid? Do I just not brew potions at all? That would be a bold choice. Well, first let me see what an adventure into Maven's Castle looks like. Oh, the magical wasteland. Oh, just kind of all the damage. We need a petrification cure, which I do have. You need a masterwork petrification cure. Okay. So Zid's gonna get, like, nowhere out there. Do I have a speed potion? I do. Okay, so I can make this basically instantaneous. So I can send her out, and after ranking up with someone, send her right back out again. Okay, okay. I think we can make this work. So let's feed her an inflation potion. Because we want this to be good. Well, except no, I'm stuck up against that petrification potion, so there's no point. There's no point. Let me just feed her some stuff so she gets better loot. Let's see. Sight enhancer, yes. And insight enhancer. And this will get her enough health to get past the first 3. And then she just gets petrified. Sally forth! Alright, Mint. Time to max rank you and see what, hopefully, great card you give me. And the last time I have to do my terrible southern gal voice for this game. Well, probably not.
So I owe you an apology and a thank you. Basically, I should probably throw a whole parade in your honor at this point. You mean because of the speed potions? It was nothing. I just wanted to provide you with an edge out there. An edge that was handcrafted with love. Just for you. No legendary weapons required, and no thanks necessary. As for the apology, what would you even be sorry about? All the wallowing, self-pity's not a good look on an aspiring hero. Well, I can agree, in the case of an aspiring hero who's accomplished as much as you have. Thanks, but I don't know if I've accomplished all that much yet. Sure you have, think about it. In your quest for an artifact, you forged ahead where other heroes feared to tread. You vanquished monsters, confronted dragons, solved riddles, navigated mazes, and scaled mountains. And I have it on good authority that you did all this while saving a lot of pirates from a lot of trees. Sylvia, I think you're determined to make me blush so hard my head bursts into flames. Can we sneak out of here? I don't want any witnesses around when I combust.
The weather is pleasant down by the water, and children frolic in the surf, right next to the skull of the giant dead kraken. But it's obvious to Sylvia that Mint's eyes are drawn to the kraken skull sitting ominously in the shallows. They can't go to the beach without bringing this thing up. They want to make really sure you know about this kraken.
Good view of the kraken skull from here. Yeah, as trophies go, it's hard to beat. Heroes are always comparing trophies, you know. We all want tangible proof of what we've accomplished. That was sort of my whole thing with wanting a legendary weapon. I wanted something I could point to and say, see, I'm worthy. I'm surrounded by people I idolize, Sylvia. The imposter syndrome is real. You might not have found your weapon, but you proved yourself worthy along the way. Right now, hearing you say that, I believe it. But will I believe it tomorrow? Will I believe it the next time a monster gets a drop on me, or I trigger a trap, or I oversleep? Believing in yourself is hard. It takes work. Daily, active work. Funny, it's easy for me to believe in you. It's about the easiest thing in the world. Sylvia, I don't know what I did to deserve a friend like you. Honestly, you're just the best. I can't promise all my doubts are laid to rest, but I promise I'll try not to be so hard on myself. Instead of chasing validation, I'm gonna celebrate the things I know I do well. Hugging, for instance. I'm telling you, Sylvia, I give the best hugs in all the guild. Hugging? Really? It's a skill, Sylvia. A skill I've honed over the years to near perfection. Huh, I guess I should be the judge of that though, right?
Sylvar, you got up early after all. Glad to hear that you had such a good time in Tabs' stream. He's a good dude. Honestly, needs more love on his streams. But good morning. Welcome in. We're just getting started here.
Bring it in, bud. You're worthy of this, and so am I.
I like how she picks up Sylvia a little bit. Fortitude negates stress received from all sources. That's not bad, actually. I think I might use that, because my deck has absolutely no defense. So, well, I think that'll be good in when I go for the competition deck. Because I probably won't be able to win in one turn. You have reached the max relationship level with Mint. Achievement unlocked, Peas in a Pod. Max the relationship with 7 characters in one playthrough. Easy peasy. Alright, you head out into the magical wasteland and get turned to stone. First thing I need to do is to brew up some really bomb anti-petrification potions, because otherwise we are getting absolutely nowhere in this goddamn place. Where's the sight enhancer? There's the sight enhancer. You even need the... Yeah, you do need the health potion. Sorry, we don't have the petrification cure that you need. Okay, Zid returns. What cool new loot do you have for me? Hey, that's 6 of the thing I need to... Oh my god, I might be able to upgrade one of Muktuk's cauldrons immediately. Oh, this is a huge coup if true. Alright, adventure time. You're going right back out into the magical wasteland. Oh, Zidrio, it's 2 p.m. Time to get turned into a statue. I'm out of sight enhancers. And right, this potion isn't enough for her to clear that. Right, yeah, because it said it needed a masterwork, so just fight the first 3 enemies and call her a day. Alright, and now we rank up with Corsac, and then send him out, and then we do potion making stuff. Always good to see you. Forgot how nice it is to have a friend, really. Otherwise, I'd have made the effort sooner.
Yeah, it's not half bad, is it?
Clearly, I need to be drinking more water along with this tea. Don't mind me, just still waking up over here. At 9 a.m., Jesus. So lazy today. It's especially good to know I have someone I can trust. Someone I can call on in times of need.
That's so sweet, I can almost overlook the fact that you're clearly about to ask for a favor.
That's obvious, huh? Corsac gestures to a box tucked just beneath his seat. Within the box is a bed of straw, a small bowl of seeds, and a bird! It looks up at Sylvia with what she's sure is a glint of malice.
Is that a pet? Because...
I think it's precious. What a cute little drone.
I think it's precious. What a cute little thing.
Please don't infantilize the cunning predator, Sylvia. This is a spew jay, so named for its projectile spit.
I'll consider myself warned.
People hunt these birds because their stiff feathers make excellent fletching, and hunters tend to kill their quarry. It's easier that way. Easier for the hunters, I mean. It's sort of a bummer for the birds.
You found a better way?
I have, although it requires an extra set of hands. One of us needs to massage the bird, while the other very carefully removes the appropriate feathers. I hate to impose, but you're the best friend I've got. And you're the only one on this whole island who might be willing to help.
Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to weasel out of this or anything, but... haven't you made any friends in the guild? You've been here a while now.
Funny you should mention it. Was a time, not too long ago, when I'd have said I didn't have much in common with anyone here, nor any need to seek common ground. I aimed to keep my head down and do my job, and I did it just fine on my own.
And now?
Now, I suppose, I've developed an interest in socializing. That's your influence. You've reminded me there are benefits to running in a pack.
Benefits? Like someone to massage the murder bird?
That, sure. But there are intangible benefits too.
if you were the only friend I ever had, I would consider myself lucky. But lately I find myself thinking about the companionship of my peers. I watch the ease with which they gather, like rot flies congregating on a carcass, and I envy it. Hard to know where to start, though. I'm sure I haven't come across as approachable here.
Well, I wouldn't compare anyone to a rot fly, not by way of starting a conversation anyway, but otherwise the first step to making friends is to just be open about it, so in that sense, you've already made progress.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you'll soon be surrounded by new friends, like a unicorn in heat. In the meantime, we should take care of this spew jay before it calls reinforcements. You know what they say, birds of a feather eviscerate together.
What exactly have I signed on for?
Don't worry, I've got your back. And your hazard pay.
Ooh, 50% discount on adventures, that ain't bad.
Hey, I'll take it.
Had a feeling. Now, how thick are those gloves of yours? Because you should expect quite a lot of pecking.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you made it after all. Okay, I have not given you a gift today. Okay, then. Let's give you a mana conflagration to get a leg up on the next rank, and then send you out on an adventure. So, okay, I need to make health potions. Hang on, I'm gonna make it now. Health, Petri, Sight, Insight, and then I suppose a Radiation, because that's a competition potion. So I may as well take a swing at that while I'm at it. No need for a speed potion. Didn't I have... Am I out of insight potions too? Shame. Alright. So weird that he scowls before smiling. Keeps weirding me out. Alright, upgrades. Oh, right. It was the shelves I could upgrade with this, right? Yeah, to hold more potions. I think at a certain point I'll run out of potions to sell, but I'll do it with one. I also need a Sin Fandel. Holy shit, those are amazing effects on it. Wow. Shame that it has 3 Magimans on it, but... Okay, I do think I want to do at least a shop phase. So let me do a quick coffee break with Luna to boost her affection a little bit, and then head back to the shop so I can do a nighttime sale. Yes, because I already bought an enchantment, so I should make use of that. Yeah. I can do a brief hangout with Luna. And then we gotta get back to capitalism. She'll understand. Coffee break. Sylvia and Luna's favorite table is open at the cafe. They pull up a couple of chairs and chit-chat over their drinks. At Luna's invitation, Sylvia takes a sip of Luna's drink. She's jittery for the rest of their break.
I thought you were gonna vibrate right through your chair, but neither of us thought about work that whole time, I bet.
Sylvia feels a little closer to Luna and mildly less stressed. Okay, she's not yet ready, but that'll help her probably be ready for tomorrow. Okay, increased value for shadow tonics, okay. Well, first order of business is to set up the new stuff that I bought. Behold, my stuff. Oops, that's wrong. Cauldrons. Wish I could sell off these old cauldrons that I don't need anymore. And not have them just gumming up my inventory, but c'est la vie. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Alright, next we do shelves. All other shelves are obsolete. Everything is about the magical wasteland. Because it has massive price increases for everything. And a crater floor looks kind of cool. Do I have any new... Don't need display shelves. Okay. Now we set about brewing. Okay, all my cauldrons are Wait, I still have a crater cauldron? Well, shit. This one I can brew health potions in, because I don't need those to be that good. I just need them for purely utilitarian purposes. Do I have any A and B ingredients I can use on this? That's right, the Pegasus mites. Yeah. That'll be an easy way to boost the potion's power with not a lot of ingredients. And then I just dunk in some B to even it out. We're at very stable. I'd like it to be perfect. There we go. Perfect balance. So now I just need to add some little ingredients so I can get more volume out of it. Let's see. I have 18s and 16s and 20s for A. I have 16s and 18s for B. Perfect. Okay. 16, 16, 16, 16. Okay, that gets me up to superior. And that'll upgrade into the next tier. So great. Okay. Now we apply the fuel. This will brew overnight, so I need it to have a brew time of 4, which should not be difficult to achieve. There we go. Okay. Health potion taken care of. Next, we need petrification, so our heroes can go further out into the field. First step on that is adding a lot of C. And then we need some A, and we need some E. And a little more C. We're at very stable, which I do like to see. Maybe a little more in the way of E ingredients. And I think I'm starting to run out of capacity in the cauldron, so let me add some slightly more little ones, and then I just need something on A. This is a something. Okay, very stable, and that is a Masterwork Petrification Cure. That will get us up to the minimum 3 stars that we need. Perfect. Brew time of 16 is, of course, completely unacceptable, but I do have the technology to fix that. There we go. God, I'm so grateful for the fuel system. Okay, sight, insight, and radiation. Let me do... because radiation is one of the competition potions. Let me break out my best stuff for this. Which is actually just the same stuff I've been using the whole time. It's fine. Okay, and then E, we need our dragon pheromones. That is a perfect balance. We need Masterwork Radiation Tonic with 3 stars, which this is going to be, which is great. And is that the end of the sentence? I do believe that's the end of the sentence. I love it. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't need a huge amount of these, so I don't need to completely fill the cauldron. And I don't want to fuck up the perfect balance. Right? Masterwork? Masterwork. Okay. Apply the fuel, and be on my merry way. We'll need to use the good fuel for this. And then 1 lower tier. Perfect. Okay. That's 1 competition potion in the bank. Next, I need sight and insight. It might be good to... let's see. How many more? Sight, insight, and then maybe a speed? Yeah, I think sight, insight, and speed. so I can keep boosting the heroes. Drinking all the potions at once. Hell yeah. Let's make a speed. We need the D. We need so much of the D. And C. Let me use the lesser antlers in this. These don't sell that well, so these are just for adventurer use. Okay, that's up to a very stable. Do I have anything that gives C and D ingredients? I do, but not anything that's balanced. But a very stable is perfectly fine. Okay. Oh, I have so many goddamn Yeti pelts. I was just gonna say, I'm gonna burn through my good fuel quickly, but never mind. I can just burn all the Yeti pelts in the world. Okay. Then we need Insight. Enhancer. Oh, this is one of those annoying recipes. Let me just check. Do I have anything that gives A, B, and E and nothing? Wow, I do. That's a bizarre coincidence. This is probably what the game has wanted me to do the whole time, and I've just stubbornly been refusing to do it. But you know what? I like my way better, quite frankly. It's easier to math around. And then we need to boost the A. And then we need a little more of the B. Yeah, because this happens. I run out of ingredients that I can put in really, really quickly. And then that gives me less yield on my brews, which is bad. And then a B. Add some Eye of Newt. Okay, that gets me up to 6 of them churned out, which is just fine by me. Burn a Yeti pelt, and good. Okay, so next a sight potion. This, oh wait, Seeking Enhancer? Oh, this is something I've never bothered to brew before. But no, I need sight for my heroes. I'll try brewing one of those other types in the morning. A bunch of A, and then add in some C, or a bunch of B and then add in some C. Drink all the potions at once. What could possibly go wrong? And we have our inflation potions to help people drink all the potions at once. Morning, Tail. How you doing? Okay, very stable. That's pretty good. I could add one more, but since this is just for adventurer use, I don't think I need to. Okay, this needs to be cut down. 9, down to 7, down to 4. Ah, nice. I would hate dog sitting, but for someone who doesn't have a fear of dogs, I'm sure it would be perfectly fine. Let me age these curse cures, because they're worth a lot of money. And also age... I wish I had a way to sort my potions in this view. Age these radiation tonics too. They sell for good money. And what other potions do I have that would sell for good money? Could do, yeah, silence cures, because it doesn't seem that I'll be needing those for adventurers anymore, so I can focus on selling them. But a pug does sound nice. I always think, like... I've already aged that one. I always think about, like, theoretical dogs that I'd like to, like, have or, like, dog sit or something. But the trouble is I don't know what breeds are actually like, because my first thought is always, like, something like a Shiba Inu, which apparently tend to be kind of dicks. Okay. Let me arrange some potions to do a capitalism. Okay, we need to sell the inflation potions. And also inflation potions. Alertness enhancers can be sold as well. We put up a speed potion just to diversify my offerings a little bit. Can put these out on display. Then maybe some ice tonics. And that leaves me with a lot of extra junk. So, let me put some stuff into the vending machine. I do not need drowsiness cures anymore. These petrification cures are now kind of worthless. Don't really need shadow tonics. These curse cures aren't worth that much. Yeah, I can make very, very good potions now. I can make so much money. And I personally love that for me. On that note, I spent like a good 60k this day. Fighting Shark Boy. Yeah, we fought a lolly pharaoh and absolutely stomped her. And I have really dialed this in. I might be... Yeah, let me show you this since you haven't. I am max rank with Quinn, Muktuk, Saffron. I'm dating Roxanne, because of course I am. Max rank with the cats, max rank with Baptiste, and max rank with Mint. I might 100% the social links in this game. Playing this game blind, which I am very excited about. But we need money to fuel the war effort. And I need you, dear customers, to do your part. Okay, elevator pitch. Artistry is always a good one. Rehearsed line. And pass. Customer or a hostage. Why not both? Why not both? Ooh, shit, yeah, I can do Serenity of Mind. Ferocity of the Squirrel is the best thing to play. Rehearsed line is free. Serenity of Mind. Draw 5 cards. Ooh, Charmed is a great one to play. Let me try Improv first. I got a muscle memory. Yeah, Saffron, that card made me absolutely fall in love. Magnetism. And this doesn't have any bad traits, so... I don't need, I guess I just do mass misdirection, close it out. Quinn's last... I don't remember what Quinn's last card was. I think... I'll have to check. I don't think it was, because I can't think of what it is. But it's been a week, so I've been wrong before. Improv, I don't need Ferocity of the Squirrel. Let me just go straight into Serenity of Mind. First line. Muscle Memory. Oh yeah. Saffron's card has absolutely let this deck take off to its final form. And, you know, we'll do a Serenity of Mind. Muscle Memory. Into... Oh yeah! Here's Quinn's last card. Take it or leave it. Raise interest to the next level. Ignore customer shield. Close sale. So yes, Quinn's last card was very, very good. Artistry. And take it or leave it to get max interest and maximum profit for me. Elevator pitch. Yeah, it's very good. Charmed for 2 turns. That'll be enough time. Yeah, I think I magnetism into muscle memory, into pass, and then I pray I draw closing. Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, I got rehearsed line. That's free. Alright, so I'll just have to close the deal like this. Not ideal, but hey, money's money. And I haven't gotten a single point of stress yet. Elevator pitch. Rehearsed line. Magnetism, always choose flirt. The caffeine is starting to hit my system. Excellent. I think I artistry into a... Ooh, actually no, I artistry into a serenity of mind. Yeah. We need that closer, come on. Ooh, and I got a rehearsed line. Finish it! No. We don't do custom orders, sir. Particularly when you have demands like that. Ah, I'm finally going to get my first point of stress for this shop phase. It was inevitable. Do you accept coupons that I drew just now on a napkin? I mean, they're indistinguishable from our normal coupons, so maybe... No, we must not give in. It's too early to close out the sale. Let me pass. Okay, muscle memory. Probably do a regulated breathing now that I've got some stress on me. Because then I can do into an artistry, into a take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Elevator pitch. To artistry. I could close it out right now and dodge the stress. Honestly, that might be a good idea. Yeah. That still sells for a good price. Hell yeah, Serenity of Mind. Draw 5 cards. 3% chance to draw a stress card. Draws a stress card. Every time. Every time. Use the flirt. Let's get some improv. Into a rehearsed line. Ooh, I could stack up another regulated breathing. That'd be pretty good. Sure. Regulated breathing. Don't even... No. I'm not saying I have bad luck. I'm just saying my luck is very, very weird when it comes to this game specifically. Because I have, like, single-digit chances to draw things, and I keep drawing the things that I do not want. And, let's do a little mass misdirection to get that max interest. Hell yes. Zid, weren't you just in here? Zid's like, hey, I'm a drug addict, what can I say? $15 shield? Holy shit. That's an... Oh no, this hand is terrible. Oh shit, all my closers? Yeah, I don't have any closers left. Shit, okay. That was a really bad draw. That's fine. This is one of my cheaper potions. So let me just do what I can. Magnetism is as good as a closer. This lets me play Blitz. And then I just have to close the deal. Potion setter. Only our strongest potions will do. Rehearsed line into flirt with the man in armor. Into a pass. I'll tank some stress, but that's fine. Alright, muscle memory, into Blitz, into Serenity of Mind, into muscle memory, into improv? Damn it. I was hoping for... Well, I could improv again. Yeah, improv again. Okay, surely it has to give me a closer if I improv one more time, right? This is me doing a science, because I have muscle memory and blitz. Oh, no, I've got rehearsed line. Never mind then. Because it doesn't seem like it ever draws closers. Let me just pick... Well, that'd still be something. Let me improv one more time. Rehearsed line, muscle memory, and close without a closer. Very sad. Oh, hell yes. Great opening hand. Artistry. Serenity of Mind. Rehearsed line. Muscle memory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This deck is fucking popping off. Serenity of Mind just absolutely unlocks so much potential in this deck. It's amazing. Improv has been very good to me too. But not with that draw, but hey, I can just improv again. Wait, how did I draw a second elevator pitch? Did I accidentally put 2 copies of that into my deck? Huh. Let me try improving one more time. There we go. Wait, is it shuffling my deck because I drew... Oh. Oh, I need to get rehearsed line out of my deck then. So it still gives me interest because of the squirrel buff. Okay, that's interesting. It's like shuffling my discard back into... I see. So the deck is almost working too well at this point. Anyway, mass misdirection. Close out the sale with maximum interest. In one turn. Beautiful. I only lost 6... Yeah, I spent almost 40k and I earned it almost all back in one shop phase. Oh yeah, business is good. Oh yeah, also Tail. Our rival for this week is Robin, the wizard guy who's been judging the competitions. What was the name of that cheese that I liked? Sylvia, I'm glad to catch you before business hours. I won't keep you long. I'm here as a professional courtesy in my capacity as host and sponsor for the competition. I know how quickly rumors spread in this town. Perhaps you've already heard about last night's break-in at the guild hall. No, I hadn't. Is everyone okay? All is well. In the end, no one was hurt and nothing was taken. But there is some indication that the intruder was attempting to steal the rare ingredient we've set aside as part of the grand prize. There is a cheese I do really like, because broadly I don't like cheeses, but there is I think it's an Irish cheddar called Dubliner that I absolutely adore. I could eat that all day. I haven't bought it in a long time. I should pick it up next time I go on a grocery run. The Maven Bloom? The very same! It's why I wanted you to hear this from me. As a finalist, you're doubtless eager to know that the prizes remain secure. And I can assure you that they do. I take the matter seriously. As we speak, I have Corsac laying traps, and I've already commissioned a devilishly clever lockbox from Saffron. Quinn is even going to set up a curse. I'm not entirely clear on what it does, but for what they're charging, it must be rather nasty. Wow, you're definitely going all out. In truth, this isn't the first attempt that's been made. Someone has been testing the limits of our wards ever since the Maven Bloom was brought back from Maven's castle.
I should have realized before now that's what they were after. With each passing day, we're having more success sending heroes out into the wasteland. The spoils have been impressive. Yet that Maven Bloom sample remains one of a kind. I hope your heroes are taking precautions out there. You wouldn't want to get anyone to get, I don't know, transmogrified into an animal or anything? Transmogrified? Ha! The imagination upon you. But you needn't worry. My people are highly trained, and the radiation that's inundated the place has diminished significantly over recent months. It seems the land is finally recovering from the fallout of that historic battle. I'd love to know what really happened all those years ago.
We do. We heard it from Saffron. She was there.
Kind of. Wouldn't we all, but Robin was the only surviving witness, and he was so traumatized by the experience that he's only been able to share scant details. He wasn't even a trained squire, did you know that? He was just a local orphan, conscripted by the heroes after the Kraken battle. They needed a guide and Robin was drafted into the role. It would never happen today, not on my watch. I mean, the impact on liability insurance premiums alone. It's nothing short of a miracle the poor child managed to walk all the way back to town in the wake of the disaster.
As though he was deliberately spared by Maven, so that she could possess him and live on through him.
Which I am 300% convinced is what happened. He picked up the lizard on the way, you know. It's why he's so firmly attached to it. He's generally a nice guy, though, right? He got a little rude the other day. Well, no one gets to be that successful without having a strong competitive streak. That makes sense, I guess. That reminds me, if Robin is competing this time, who's judging the competition? Not to worry, I have someone lined up already. You'll like him. He is ethically unimpeachable. A public speaking dynamo with his finger on the very pulse of the market. It's you, isn't it? Furthermore, it's you, isn't it? He's graceful and lithe with perfectly coiffed blue hair, frankly surprising upper body strength, a nice smile. You're obviously talking about yourself right now. I can neither confirm nor deny. God damn it, Baptiste.
Still, you're our homie, so...
Newly paranoid about being hacked, decreased value for enhancers.
Oh, okay, so these kind of cancel each other out a little bit. Interesting.
Oh hey, 20,000 gold from the vending machine.
We take those. Okay, first and foremost, obviously, gotta check in on my brews. Superb brew, all the way to Masterwork, which is what I wanted. Masterwork Petri Cure. There's our first competition potion. 5-star Masterwork Radiation Tonic. Boom. Done. I have got my Potionomics dialed the fuck in. We have 9 days until the competition. This is gonna be real easy. Because I've got all the time in the world. So next, let me see if I can just knock out the other 2 competition potions right here and now. Curse Cure and Seeking Enhancer. First, do a Curse Cure. I need lots of E's, so let me put in those first. And that, of course, means putting in Dragon Pheromones. Yeti Antler. Cosmic Cassava. A couple more of them. Because I'll need to balance it out with antlers and then more E ingredients. Let me go with some spiders so I can fill up the rest of the pot. Oh, we are at capacity. Very well. Lesser spider. And then a tiny little C ingredient to see if I can maybe improve the balance. Lord, I can't even fit in an 18. I could fit a 16, though, and I do have that, and it adds nice effects to the potion. Okay, yeah, since it's very stable, it gains an extra star. This is another competition potion. Easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. That brew time is completely unacceptable, but I have the technology. Cut that down to a brew time of 2. Boom, done. Alright. Seeking Enhancer. So actually, if I can just brew this Seeking Enhancer now, I can spend the entire rest of the time getting everyone else to max rank. So this is the test right here. Do or die. We need a lot of D. This is nuts. And then some C. A little more C. That leads to a little more E. Okay, very good. And maybe just like a little bit more D. Very stable, very stable. Very stable, okay. So that gate, yeah! That's my final competition potion. I don't need to brew anything else. That's it, I'm done, I'm ready for endgame. Too fucking easy. Incredible. Incredible. Cut that all the way down to a brew time of... Well, actually, no. I don't need to cut down brew time anymore. Because this is a competition potion. You know what? It can take all day and overnight. That's fine. Do I just not... Yeah, I just don't need to brew anything more. Because I bought everything I need because I've got the potions ready for endgame. I can now ignore the capitalism. Weird. And I will just put all the potions I want to sell in the vending machine, because those can still sell. While we're... Wait. First, I put my radiation tonic in... Yeah, in the showcase so that that's locked off and I don't accidentally sell it off. Would you, though? I mean, not completely. But I might a little bit. But I might just be automating it. And we don't need the fire tonics, because the vending machine can sell even when I'm going around town just making friends and influencing people. Let me drop a save here. And head out into the world. First step, of course, is to buy a treasure from the cats. Ooh, magical wasteland wall. Alright. Baptiste, do you have any good expeditions today? I'm guessing no, because you haven't yet, but... Crap. The game keeps trying to push multi-ingredient magimins, and I'm like, no. We don't do that here. Alright, I need to buy some friendship things from Quinn. And as I have discovered, mana is all that you need. We just shove pure magic at our friends, and they become more our friends. It's the flawless plan. Also have some snacks, because why not? Alright. By friendship, it's perfect. Right? It's not problematic at all. Okay, Mint is at max rank, so I can send 12 of the best fuel in the game? Mint, you shouldn't have. Actually, yeah, you really shouldn't have. I want rarer stuff. Okay, you are going into the magical wasteland, where you can have a petrification cure, a health potion, an inflation potion, so you can drink more potions, insight enhancer, sight enhancer. You'll need more mana out there. How far does that get you? Math is hard. See, now it might be a good idea to have a radiation tonic. Ooh, I want to use some of my curse cures as well. How about now? Okay, curse cure. I unfortunately don't have that. Have a stamina potion just so you can haul back all kinds of loot. And you know what? I got these lovely speed potions. May as well put them to use. Alright, Mint, armed with all my drugs, go forth and get me lots of things. Well, no, I don't need to upgrade my cauldrons. No. Alright, now to start the gift-giving tour for the 3 people that I have left to rank up with, which is wild. Oh yeah, right, I sent you out on an adventure. Okay, nothing amazing. First, I need to see which of the heroes I can rank up with. Okay, I can rank up with her. Girl pretty, it's true. She got that alt look. Nuclear Shadow, Lich's Femur. Yeah, this last area of the game is just trying to push me into using multi-magiment ingredients, and that's just never a thing that's gonna happen. I cannot rank up with you, so I'll use a speed potion to send you out while I'm cozying up to Zid. Speed potion, health potion, Petri cure, radiation potion, this. How do you do armed with all these drugs, my dude? Pretty goddamn well, I must say. No, I have nothing that helps against curses. Good luck. Okay, now we hang out with her, and then the heroes will return, and I can send out some slower expeditions. God damn it, of course, we're back at ice cream.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for frozen yogurt. Huh. It's not quite as catchy as it should be, is it? I guess you could workshop it? Nuh-uh. Sounds like work. And today is about anything but.
Sylvia's familiar with the ice cream vendor, enough to notice that something is unusual.
This place is usually a lot busier. Well, about that. I sort of rented the place out. Wow, really? You can do that? What can I say? Sometimes being a celebrity has its perks. Got the rent of the place for a couple hours, and I humbly suggest that we use the time to eat as much frozen yogurt as humanly possible. Why not ice cream? Rookie mistake, Sil. With ice cream, you pick a flavor, and then it sort of is what it is. With yogurt, you have a huge array of toppings, therefore a lot more control over the final dessert. It's kind of a blank slate, a steady beat on which you overlay a melody of your own making. Just look at our options, Sil. It boggles the mind.
Sylvia gazes out upon the available toppings, and she quickly sees that Zid has a point. Colorful confectionaries, fruits and nuts, and candied eyeballs lay spread out before them like a banquet, set by sugar-crazed children. It's enticing, and slightly overwhelming.
I don't know if I need more decision points in my life. I can help you make good choices. It's all about maximizing your pleasure. Fresh fruit is tasty, but dried fruit is denser, so you can eat more of it. An ectoplasm takes some getting used to, but it won't cause your blood sugar to spike and crash like butterscotch will. Wow, you've really put some thought into this. Yeah, I'm a master of the scales, meaning both musical scales and the yogurt weigh-in variety. This is pretty amazing and so generous of you. I liked the idea of doing something nice for you, pal. And, well, it might be a little premature, but I'm in the mood to celebrate. You know the song I've been working on? I'm almost done. I'm on track to finish it tonight. There's still some rough spots to iron out and a few clumsy rhymes. But the first draft is always the hardest part, and the end is in sight.
Yeah, Tail, this game says no to poly, so everyone else that I've been flirting with has had a scene where they're like, oh, you're dating the demon.
You should be proud. You should be proud. That's a huge accomplishment. Well, thanks, although I try not to pat myself on the back until the reviews are in. I only hope this is the start of a new chapter, that this is just the first of a whole slew of original songs. This is what it's all about. This is why I got into music to begin with. Why exactly did you get into music? Well, this sounds cheesy, but I wanted to make a difference. Okay, that's not the whole story. What I wanted was to be in the spotlight. I've always loved being the center of attention, but I also wanted to use the spotlight to enact real change. It's just amazing to me the power music has to sway hearts. I wish everyone with a platform thought more carefully about how to use it. With great stage presence comes great responsibility, right? Only I got totally swept up in the race to be on top. I let myself become a cog in a corporate hit-making machine. I didn't write a single word or share a single original opinion. Not for years.
No time like the present. The Cauldron Capitalism is amazing, Underground. I have one competition potion already ready and 2 more in the bank. Like, at the end of this in-game day, I will have my competition potions ready for the final boss. I am so far ahead of the curve. It's incredible. So today, this is just going to be just social links and then we final boss. Easy.
Isn't that the truth? The words have been flowing out of me lately. But I still need to write the climax of this song. It's important to get the tone right. So what do you think? As the hero comes to the end of her trials, should she be pretty confident? Or does she worry that she'll fall short right until the very end?
The Persona endgame strat, yep. Ooh, this is an interesting choice. So far I've been building up the hero to be like kind of an underdog, like comes from nothing. They have an animal companion. They don't have any special powers. Well, this tea that I've been drinking is flowing right through me, so I'm gonna take a quick break and think on this for a minute, even though this probably isn't that important of a choice, but it's a good excuse. So I'll be back in like a minute and a half or so. Hope you'll stick with me for more friendship, more capitalism, and more alchemy. Okay, I return and... Okay, have good nap. Girl, isn't it only like noon? Are you good? Keeping weird hours these days? But anyway, I will never deny someone a nap. I'll probably be going for a long while today, so I'll probably be here when you get back. Okay. I think we have the hero be confident. They're a plucky little underdog, and it'll help ramp up to like their glorious victory. It's more fun if she's confident. She's come all this way and she's learned to trust in her abilities. Sounds like it all builds to a rousing finale. Okay, that should be the last piece of input I need. Now I've just got to iron out that rhyme scheme. Nothing rhymes with coupon, does it? But that's the final treat I had for you today. Oh, her coupons look like a tape. That's fun. I didn't even notice that.
A coupon? Soup's on. I'm obviously not a songwriter. And yet, make no mistake, I couldn't have written this one without you.
Okay, that coupon is not that useful. Okay, let me send her out. Once more into the magical wasteland! Fantasy Detroit. And you know what? Put a speed potion on that. Why not? Ooh, that doesn't get her as far. I could give her an inflation potion. Nah, that's fine. She's fine with what she's got. Yeah, I know. The adventurer's leveling would be so much better. Because I don't think they have been. Or wait, no, Corsac is level 17. He started at level 11. So I am not sure what causes them to... Huh. Alright, Mint is back as well. Let's see what she's got for us. Oh, wow, that's a lot of... More mana. Underworld Pomegranate. Arcane Truffle, Arcane Quartz. Empyrean Bud. Okay, yeah, the game is very, very, very obviously trying to push, hey, use multi-magiment ingredients, and I look down at them and I say, no. Well, wait, you need a mana potion. Yeah, I basically always need to save my inflation potions for her, because her stomach very small, and we don't like that for her. Yeah, you know what? Give her a radiation tonic. Fuck it, why not? And a stamina potion, actually. So she can haul back a bunch of stuff. Yes. Sally forth! Okay, Luna, have I given you a gift today? I don't remember. I had not. Okay, I can rank up with you. I do need to make friendship purchases from Quinn. Oh right, I have some questionable snacks from a magical radioactive wasteland. You want to eat these, Quinn? Excellent, I knew you would. You fucking weirdo, never change. Oh, I bought up, like, the everything. Okay, let me just re-up on ingredients then, because I think I'm getting low on a few. And I do have money to burn. Always need slaughter melons. I definitely need more of these Yeti antlers. Sea ingredients seem to be in very high demand. I think I've still got a lot of these, but it never hurts to have some more. And then A ingredients, let me buy a few of these, and then I actually want to buy the lowest tier ones that give just nice effects. So I can toss those in if I need to just add more ingredients at the end to boost how many potions I get. So I'll just buy some of the very basic ingredients of each type, so that I can do that without messing up the balance. Because, wait, is that seriously all I have for pure D ingredients? Wow. That's kind of rough. Pure E is even worse. I guess King Crabs? Huh. Alright, Corsac have I gifted you? Very important question. I have. Okay, so I think I rank up with Luna, and then I go back to Corsac and spend time with him, because our focus is on the social link Go. Make good choices? Haha, never! Oh god, okay. Time for the voice that I hate myself for assigning to this character.
Thanks for joining me. I've got to pick out some new office furniture. And as harmless as that sounds, it can be a fraud experience. Why, are you a big spender? Not exactly. Just come with me to the lamp vendor, okay? And pull me out if I do anything weird.
As soon as they step inside the lamp seller's stall, Luna tenses up. Her pupils go large, her wings flutter. She walks toward the nearest lamp.
Lamp.
Then she walks right into the lamp, bumping against it repeatedly. She is still a moth, after all.
Luna? Luna! Snap out of it. Oh no, I did it again, didn't I?
Maybe we should skip the lamps for now? What's next on your list?
Rugs, but we'd better steer clear of the wool ones. I've been known to snack.
God damn it. Moths are such weird little things.
Well, that wasn't quite the relaxing outing I had in mind. I'm more out of sorts than I was at the start. Eyeballs don't randomly fall out of sockets, right? They're in there pretty good. My teeth are shattering so hard that my face feels loose.
Nerves? Stress?
Yes and yes. Also lack of sleep. Caffeine is nature's panacea, but it has limits, and I may have found them, Sylvia. I know I probably spend too much time complaining to you about my big client, but you're my best friend, Sylvia, and you're the best sounding board I have when I'm feeling desperate to vent.
Vent away. That's what I'm here for.
You're too good to me, Sylvia. As you probably noticed, I've been burning the candle at both ends. I've started feeling like I'm in danger of burning out completely, so let Her Highness know that the amount of work she was asking for wasn't sustainable. I was afraid she'd be disappointed. I thought maybe I'd even lose her business, but instead she came back with an offer.
An offer?
She wants to buy the whole business, Sylvia. She wants my little boutique to become her full-time publicity team. That's right, a team. She wants me to expand, and her offer came with a very generous number attached.
Luna, congratulations. That's every entrepreneur's dream, right?
Maybe. To be honest, I'm not really sure what I want. How do I even begin to make such a big decision?
What does your 5-year plan say? She does care about making her parents proud, but her parents didn't want her to get into independent business to begin with. So ask more what she wants here, I think. What does your 5-year plan say? Does taking the offer get you closer to your goals?
Sylvia, that's brilliant. I might not have planned for this specifically, but there is a plan. I need to consider new opportunities in that context, and it's a lot to consider. Am I ready to see control on this scale? Am I ready to cut my other clients loose to focus on a single ongoing project? I don't know the answers. Honestly, my head throbs when I even try to think about it. Did I mention my eyes feel like they're bulging out?
You need some sleep, I think. A big decision like this, you need to come at it with a clear head.
Sleep. Now that you've said it, that's all I can think about. You're a master of subliminal suggestion, Sylvia. I hope you're using those skills in your daily negotiations.
Raises interest. Wow! That's a really good card. It's not good for my deck, because I win in one turn every time now, but... That'd be great for literally every other strategy aside from the one I'm pursuing.
Listen to the sound of my voice, and give me all your money. Ha! I'm not totally under your control, although I'd pay you an absurd amount of money for a supercharged cup of coffee right now.
Poor Luna, more coffee is the last thing she needs. Let's brew her a speed potion so she can rely on other drugs. Maybe I can brew up something even better. Oh, mana potion and stamina potion. Okay. Wait, so I already have Luna at rank 9? Holy shit. I thought I was behind with her. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, let me do a time to hang out book club with Corsac to see if I can get him to rank up again. And if not, I send him out on an adventure and call her a day. And, like, re-up my brews so I can brew those potions that Luna needs. Corsac has invited Sylvia to the inaugural meeting of his book club. She is the only person he invited, which comes as news to her. If she'd known, she would have made more of an effort to do the reading. She'd assumed she'd be able to hang out in the background and enjoy free snacks. Corsac's copy of the book is well worn. He explains it's a tale of an aging hero of destiny, but it's also somehow a parable about the illusion of choice in a market-based political structure? Sylvia finds it hard to follow.
Sylvia's like, I don't understand. Why would capitalism be a bad thing?
Don't feel bad. We can eat some bar snacks and you can read it later.
Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Corsac and moderately less stressed. Aha! My gambit paid off. I love it when a plan comes together.
Gotta say, Sylvia, you continue to impress. I feel stretched to the limit most days, and I'm not doing half as much as you are. You're about as admirable as a slime.
Oof, and you were doing so well, too. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you meant that as a compliment.
How else would I mean it? What slimes lack in backbone, or bones of any kind, I guess, they make up for with their brilliant and beautiful minds.
Mind of the slime. Draw one extra card per turn? Adapt changes to draw 4 cards? Okay, fuck the squirrel card. This is where it's at.
Sure, why not? But what has you feeling stretched so thin today?
Too much to do, not enough time. I'm barely back from one expedition and I've got another one coming up. But first I've got to clean my canteen, sterilize some drinking water, put together some trail mix for me and for the birds. Oh, and I've got to make fresh soap. That one's more for you than it is for me.
Thoughtful.
There's more, though. Baptiste, he's decided to host a social hour. A gathering where we heroes can get to know each other a little better.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to make some friends.
I hope so. As you may have noticed, I can rub people the wrong way sometimes. Not bunnies, though. I know just how to rub a bunny.
Your heart's in the right place. You'll do fine. Probably.
And maybe he can meet a bunny girl.
In the meantime, why don't we take some of that other stuff off of your plate? You've got money now. Might as well spend it and spare yourself some stress.
Haven't been to the marketplace in a while, not since we got ice cream. Let's head that way now and see what we can find. Lot of people out today. Reminds me of the way armadillos will crowd around an oasis. That usually ends in blood. Or a mating free-for-all.
Well, you won't find any rutting rodents here, but you can buy pretty much anything else you can think of. As much as I admire the DIY attitude, your time is too precious to DI all Y.
I think I understand you, but my tracking skills are useless here.
No. This is still, think of it as a hunt. Get the lay of the land, scope out the best deals, and then hit them all in one fell swoop to maximize your time.
Point me in the right direction?
What's gonna save him the most time? Disposable canteens he won't like because that's wasteful. Handmade soap he might appreciate because it's still, like, he's still supporting a fellow craftsman. And trail mix is, like, easy to put together. I don't know anything about making soap, but I imagine it's a pain in the ass.
Handmade soap will free up some of your time, and trying out new scents is fun.
Huh, well, I had a feeling you wanted me to bathe between expeditions. I think some soap would be a fine choice. I only hope they have something the chipmunks will like.
Corsac drifts through the throngs. He manages to avoid bumping into anyone despite having his eyes on the wares. At first, he seems genuinely intrigued by the items on display. There's even a ghillie suit for sale. But on inspection, the ghillie suit is made entirely of synthetic materials. The birdhouses are small and made of plastic, the journals are flimsy and unsuitable for outdoor conditions.
Given how receptive consumers were to my sustainable potions, I had assumed local business would be more ecologically responsible.
Sylvia's like, ha ha ha, yeah, those other businesses being ecologically unresponsible, definitely not me though.
Like, carefully scoots in the way of all the ecological damage we've done.
I thought Raftons recognized how precious this environment is. I thought they cared. But it seems convenience and thrift eclipse all other concerns.
It can't be all that bad. I mean, there's vegan ice cream.
Just the one flavor, though. Really drives home the point. I'm as much as an outlier here as I ever was. And I don't have much hope Baptiste's social mixer will be the thing to change that.
You belong here as much as anybody does, Corsac. Don't give up on finding your pack.
Maybe we're a pack of two. Maybe that's plenty.
No, he just needs to find the, like... We gotta point Corsac in the direction of, like, Rafton, like, Bass Pro Shop. Or Rafton Cabela's or something. I don't know, those are probably too mainstream. Like, there's probably some, like real survivalist chain that, like, only the hardcore people know. Where they gather to swap, tales of conspiracy theories and buy, MREs or something.
For now, though, I gotta get ready for that expedition. Don't worry, I'll come back after it's done. Even if there's a part of me that just wants to keep on walking.
Corsac feels like an outcast. He obviously craves more human connections. Can I help him make the most of that upcoming party? With drugs?
A petrification cure will keep him loose, and a tolerance potion will help him hold his liquor. Cute. I really do like Corsac. He's grown on me more than any other character. I still need to rank up with him, so... Oh, okay, I do have a speed potion. Perfect. Petri Cure... and then, Insight Enhancer, and maybe a Sight Enhancer, and then... Stamina Potion and Mana Potion. Good morning! Once this in-game day ends, I will have all 3 competition potions needed for the final boss. And I'm continuing apace on getting everyone maxed right the hell out. So things are going great. How's your morning so far? Return to Potion Shop. Poor Uncle Oswald. On to the next day. Pretty quiet? That's pretty good for a Sunday. Increase... Oh. Carving a Path of Destruction. Arctic ingredients cost more. That's fine. That literally doesn't matter. Alright, let me check on my soon-to-be award-winning potions. Masterwork Curse Cure with 4 stars. That's a competition potion. Masterwork Seeking Enhancer, 3 stars. That's a competition potion. We're ready for endgame. Too easy. Too easy. And aging barrels are ready to go. Alright, next what I need to do is check on my friendship potions as far as what I need. Yeah, age the new competition potions that I just got. Right, I forget that these are all equal. What is the other? Right, this one. The Seeking Enhancer. I know, right? I found them very easy, but I don't know, maybe I'm just built different. Oh hey, we already have the potions needed for Luna, which is rad. Ship them off. For you, I need Petri Cure and Tolerance Potion. Both need to be at least superior. Okay, that I can do. Petri Cure. Let's see, I need A, C, and E. I think, although maybe... I don't want to, you know, give people too much grief. Maybe they were expecting this game to be a little more laid back, like a chill game, and weren't expecting to have any kind of time limit whatsoever. Like, one of my Steam friends said that their main problem with the game was having a time limit. They felt it caused them too much stress, and they wanted to just, like, chill out with the game. And, you know, on a certain level, I can respect that. I can understand that. They expected something that the game didn't end up delivering. And, you know, you can argue if that's fair or not to get a little bit upset with the game over that, but I don't think it's necessarily wrong to have that perspective. Alright, this will be a masterwork, so it'll be better than what we need. I feel like I should probably cut this down to a brew time of 2... No, maybe a brew time of 6 should be good enough. And that is pretty fucking easy to achieve. Or wait, no, brew time of 8. Yeah, because it can just take all day and then overnight. Okay. And then we need an inflation potion. That is D and E, and nothing else. Do I have anything that gives both? I do. Let me huck in a couple of these. Because when else am I ever going to use them? Balance it out with some slaughter melons. Add a few more dragon pheromones. Oh dear, I'm out of space. Okay, we're at very stable. We need more D. And we don't have much room. Glass... Oh, yeah, we have no room. Well, that's fine. This is already better quality than I needed for him, so... This does need some work to get the brew time down. But simple enough to do. Yeah, my competition potions are ready. I've got more money than I need. Yeah, I can let the rest of my cauldrons sit empty. It does not matter. It just does not matter. Which is wild. Absolutely insane. Put this Curse Cure out just to make sure I have one held in reserve. See also the Seeking Enhancer. Everything else that I don't need can get hucked into the vending machine so I can keep drip feeding myself a little bit of money. I don't think I need to send out expeditions anymore either. Empty? What's empty? Oh, the cauldrons? Yeah. But I don't need to, which is amazing and incredible. Okay, give me that mana. Yeah, one of you, and one of you, and which one has the most? Wait, there's a filter for this. And one of you. Alright, check with the cats, see if they got anything cool for me. And yes, I am going to keep purchasing treasure chests, even though I no longer need ingredients. Ooh, Mana Singularity. Interesting. So it's like mana, but with a slight bias towards one Magiment, which is neat. I guess, if you're gonna do that. Mana still seems like a terrible thing to use in potions. These are all crap. You know what? I should start trying to go for that rare ingredient bonus, though, particularly if I'm gonna hold most of my adventurers back at home base so I can focus on befriending them. Alright, start the gift-giving circuit, see what we can get done. gonna assume more Magimans is better. Luna is ready for rank 10, so I don't feed her my best mana. Okay, she's not ready yet, that's fine. I think Zid is the one I need the biggest boost with, because I haven't hit her rank 9 yet. She is the most behind. So she's probably the one I need to do a hangout with today if this gift doesn't get me to her next rank. Maybe even if it does. Mana Blaze. Okay, yeah. I need to do a big hangout with her. And Luna and Horsack are both ready to rank up once they get... Yeah, so I think I just wait for gifts to get me there. And that should be fine. And so I just send him out on adventures where he's going to get his ass kicked. Because I don't have any health potions. Oh, you only get one thing? Honestly, yeah, I don't even need to do this anymore. Yeah, sorry, I no longer need your business. You can take quests from other people. Start finding some other clients. Anyway, Mint, do you have anything cool for me? Wow, that's so many Magimans. That's too many. How the hell are you ever supposed to use those? Speaking of which, actually, I should check to see... Do I have the stuff I need to upgrade cauldrons? Let me purchase a brand new cauldron. Oh, right! I could buy better aging barrels as well. Yeah. Good old Muck Tuck. 3 should be fine. Okay, upgrades. Oh no, that's Crater Cauldron. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can upgrade. Which is a massive upgrade in how many Magimans I can use, which is awesome. Yeah, that might need to be the play tomorrow. I swap out all my cauldrons, bring them back to him so he can upgrade them. So, let's see. Yeah, I need to do a massive hangout with Zid so I can be relatively sure I can hit her rank 10. She's the one that needs the most help. So let's do a jam session. Zid brings Sylvia backstage where there are a variety of musical instruments set out. Sylvia selects a simple woodwind instrument that she vaguely remembers playing in grade school. Oh no, it's a recorder. Zid takes the lead, improvising a melody, while Sylvia adds little high-pitched flourishes. Her self-consciousness soon falls away and she imagines herself as a bird, expressing its wonder and joy through song.
Nicely done, Sylvia. We might have to take this show on the road.
Sylvia feels a lot closer to Zid and greatly less stressed. Enough to rank up? Hey, alright. Perfect.
It just occurred to me, we're both in the business of curing people what ails them. I hadn't thought of it that way before. I've got a point though, right? Your potions replenish health and shield against damage, and live music has the power to soothe the soul. I could use some soothing right now, actually, so let's hope this does the trick.
Zid leads Sylvia to the waterfront, where a temporary stage has been constructed, and a battle of the bands is in progress. Sylvia's never seen anything quite like it before. It's not just music. Each band employs magic and dazzling displays of pyrotechnics. There are laser light shows, phantasmal backup dancers, and illusory fireworks. And through it all, Zid just scowls.
Is everything okay? You seem down. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a bummer. These things normally cheer me right up, but today it's all just a stark reminder of how audiences cheer style over substance. Which makes me question pretty much everything, actually. The time and effort I'm putting into writing a song of my own, is that just vanity? Back home, I have professional songwriters lining up to work with me. Maybe I should stick to what I'm good at and stop chasing windmills. What you're good at? Should I put my thoughts to music? Following dreams can be pretty tough. Better off not trying to write my own stuff. But I thought it was going well. I thought so too. I was so confident, in fact, that I dropped in on an open mic night yesterday. I performed 2 songs. One of them was the original piece I've been working so hard on. The other was something new that my manager sent me. The Ballad of Greenbeard the Slime Slayer. It's every bit as juvenile and uninspired as it sounds. But of the 2 songs, Greenbeard was the clear favorite.
Screw that audience. They don't get it.
Screw that audience. What do they know? Well, for one thing, they know what my song sounds like. I appreciate your support, but an artist can't ignore negative feedback. Thought I had a really solid idea, Syl. Something that hadn't been done before. Used all the conventions of a traditionally heroic ballad. But instead of focusing on an action hero, I wrote about a regular everyday citizen. I wanted to show how the average woman is every bit as remarkable, as worthy of celebration, as a muscled dude with a sword.
This might be our last infinite guitar of the game. We might be witnessing the end of an era after I click the left mouse button. We may never see this again, and we get to see it in glorious close-up vision. I salute you, Infinite Guitar. You've been a wonderful presence throughout these streams. If I never see you again, it has been a pleasure and an honor.
That sounds pretty interesting. I thought so too, but the audience didn't know what to make of it. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, if I'm honest. But I am disappointed. I was really hoping the crowd would prove me wrong. Instead, they confirmed what I've known all along. People don't want new and different, they want tried and true. So, from now on, that's just what I'll give them. I don't know. You don't have to worry about me. Honest, I'm fine. I took a shot at something new and it didn't work out, but I still have plenty to offer. Including haggling tips. Remember a minute ago when I put my woes to song? Admit it, that catchy tune had you hooked.
Raise interest by the most recent raised interest amount. Interesting. I go for more little, like, Death of a Thousand Cuts raising interest, but this would be good for a deck that relies on building up to huge bombs.
I can use that in haggling, sure. But I'd rather cheer you up. I must be taken to this hero gig, because the idea of smiting some monsters is more than enough to cheer me up. If you really want to help, you could always kick some potions my way, then I can go out and blow off some steam. Zid is planning to take her professional frustrations out on monsters, but I think she'll be happier if she pours that energy into her art.
Petrification Cure and Silence Cure. And that'll unlock Zid rank 10. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna hit rank 10 with every character in the game. Fuck yes. Yeah, I already gave you a gift. Yeah, nothing to do but end the day. Dungeon Sans Dragons. The local narcoleptic social club? Okay, Magical Wasteland has been ruined. That's fine. Wow, 50k from the vending machine. That's awesome. Oh, hey. Yep, I've got the stuff for Corsac. Game? Can I not fulfill them from here? But whatever, I was brewing some for that purpose anyway. Don't know why the game's glitching out on that screen. Bottle that hoe. And bottle that hoe. Collect those finely aged potions. Collect these finely aged potions. Oh, right, but I do need to put out my new aging barrels. And I need to take a few of my other cauldrons back so that I can upgrade them. Bucket, bucket, bucket. It hurts putting out the basic bitch cauldrons after all this time, having just absolute bangers. Aging barrels. Empyrean Bud, Empyrean Bud, Empyrean Bud! Haha, weed. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, now I can turn this in, right? Yes, there we go. Ship it. Okay, and I need a superior petrification cure and a silence cure. Do I not have either of those right now? Silence and petri. Right? Yeah, I just made a petri cure. Right? Yeah, this is masterwork. That's way better than I need. So all I need is a silence cure. So I can put that in my one good cauldron that I have left. Okay, silence cure. We need a good amount of... Okay, first let me check. Is there anything that gives B, C, and D, and nothing else? No. B and C? Eh. Let me just go with my usual method of making potions. Why change a winning formula? Another E, maybe 3 E's, and then C's to balance it out. Or AC, rather. I forget how powerful those damn antlers are. B's back up to there. And then some C, balance it out. Gets me to a very stable. I'll take it. And since I have basically infinite Empyrean buds, can I cut it down to less than 1? No, I can't. But what else am I going to use all these things on? Brew time of 1. Which is wild. Wild. And arrange potions so that I make sure I save my good ones. Did I not age any of my radiation tonics? I should fix that. Yeah, let me fix that. Radiation tonics. Okay, and then this, let's see. The one seeking enhancer that I haven't aged, because that'll end up being my competition potion, and then this one I'll do the same for the curse cure that I haven't aged yet. There we go. The final finishing touches on my potions. Okay, do some upgrades with Muktuk and see what I can get going for social links today. Oh, but first, feed the vending machine. Feed it one of this, one of this, one of this, one of this. Yeah, just a few potions. It's fine. First up, Muktuk. Hello, my good man. I'd like to upgrade all my cauldrons. This is what I've been saving for all game. It's the final tier of cauldron. Time to ball out as much as I can. Oh hey, I can upgrade it again! so it can hold 2,000 Magimans. Holy shit. Honestly, with that, it's probably worth trying to remake my competition potions, because... yeah, I should try to remake my potions, because that's a massive upgrade to my Cauldron power. So yeah, let me do a quick run through town, and then head back and brew. It'll be a little inefficient on time, but hey, so it goes. Give me my loot box. Yep, Muktuk coming through for us, as usual. Ooh, Cyclops skull. Maybe depth perception would have helped him keep his head. Well, me and good cats. Though I have to imagine, like, the ingredient descriptions are just coming from Sylvie's inner monologue. Okay, so if I'm gonna make my competition potions again, then I need to restock ingredients. And the good ones. Only the good ones. Give me your finest ingredients, ingredient seller. This is more expensive, but that's fine. Ingredient seller. I tell you, I'm going into brew, and I need your strongest ingredients. You know what? Let's go a little wild here. I got the cash for it. But only a little wild. But definitely go wild on the E, because... E, I have very limited access to buy that stuff. And then I need... and honestly, with that much more... with that much more access to capacity, it might be worth using mana in potions. Let me buy out Quinn's entire stock. So I have the... I can test that theory out. Alright, and then give gifts to the 3 friends who are left. Get that. You are ready to rank up. Zid, I still need to brew your potions, but I can start working on you in the meantime, because I need friendship points as well. And then Corsac. You can get one of these. Damn! 2 of the 3 rank 10s that I have left are good to go. That's amazing. Wow. I'm totally doing this. I'm gonna have days where I can just pass and still be good. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Anyway, let me put the good cauldrons out. Hell, for the last few days, I'll probably just be checking achievements. Dev's intentions in shambles. Yep. He didn't expect an alchemist and capitalist as powerful as me to come along, clearly. Alright, silence cure. That should let me ship it off to Zid. Yep. Turn them bad boys in. Ship it. Unlock Zid rank 10. Right, these are still aging. But let me try to remake my competition potions. Starting with the Radiation Tonic. We need a lot of C and a lot of E. The ones that give both are not good. So I'll just ignore those and use the... well, and since these are going to be competition potions, let me see if I can use just good effect ingredients to further boost value. That's something I've basically never done. So this will be an interesting experiment if I can still get good... If I can still get good quality while using just stuff that gives good effects. This gives a positive and a negative, and that might be as best as I can do. Gets me to grand. Okay, no, I'm gonna need to hook in an antler here. Superior. Yeah, that's not even close to what I need. Okay. Fuck the rot flies then. I think it was a good idea, but it's just not practical. I need magiments. Well, wait, actually. This is where I can try my experiment. Unleash the mana prism! That's still stable and gets me to a masterwork. Maybe if I added... Yeah, maybe if I added a little more E? Yeah, let's see, what are... This is a lesser E. Yeah, take out another tarantula. Still just at stable, but hey, that gets me to 3 stars. Okay. Okay. And then I can just pump it full of this, and it's done today. Interesting. Okay. Next up to attempt to remake is Curse Cure, which I've always done very well at. I need E, B, and C. Do we have anything that gives all of them? No. B and E? That's not bad. B and C? Pretty good, but negative effects. B and E? Oh, I already checked that. C and E must be what I have left then. That does give a good effect. Let me toss that in. Because I'm already ready using the methods I've been using all game, where I like just don't give a shit about negative effects on potions and just charge ahead with whatever gives the most magiments. So now I've got room to experiment a little. And I need to balance that out with a lot of E. And then I need a little more B, so what can I give that gives a good effect? Eye of Newt is really good for that. And is just a classic potion ingredient. Very stable, which is good. We like this. Gains 1 star on completion with chance of gaining a bonus star. Okay, let me see how that turns out then. Brew Timer 2 looks good. Next is Seeking Enhancer. B, D, E. Okay, first let me focus on getting it lots of magiments. And then I can iron it out later with stuff that gives good effects. That might be the secret sauce. Because I'm guessing Robin and or Maven are going to come at me with really, really powerful potions. So I got to be ready here. Okay, D, and then let me embrace chaos by putting in a mana mote. Can I not sort by a given type? Oh, I can just sort by what gives everything. Spark of Mana. Spark of Mana. Yeah, that is maximum quality. Okay, so let me add in... Do I have anything that gives all positive effects? Is there such a thing? Well, what do I have the most of a negative effect? Probably I've got bad taste and bad smell. Bad smell is probably the most important one to counteract. This gives E, so it won't fuck things up. Yeah, I'm still at 1260 of 2000. But, like, this is the most powerful... This is the best the potion can get in terms of sheer quality, right? Because I think Masterwork, you can't go any higher than that. So I'll be very interested to see how this one turns out in particular. Okay, so experimental potions are brewing. I don't need any more for friend requests. So I should be good to head back out into town after putting some potions in the vending machine to sell. Yeah, we don't sell our potions in person anymore. We just put a vending machine out front and you help yourself. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly? Alright. Let's max rank a couple of friends.
Thank you for the potion, Sylvia. Your instincts were right. They came in handy during the Heroes' Happy Hour. Still not entirely sure why Baptiste called it that. It lasted several hours, and I witnessed a full range of emotions.
Okay, but was it fun?
I'm going to say yes. Also, no, my experience was complicated.
Well, it can't have gone as poorly as my senior prom did. Fun fact, I didn't attend my own prom because I very disliked most of the people I went to high school with. Although there were some nice exceptions, like Hugh I went to high school with, and he's remained a good friend. Avalon as well, though we were in different classes. I don't think there's anyone else from my graduating class that I've kept in touch with. Just Hugh. Yeah, nobody else. Unless someone summoned an eldritch horror on the dance floor?
Not that I noticed.
Then it sounds like a successful event to me.
Good to have that perspective, I suppose. My main trouble with the event, and it won't surprise you to hear this, but I found small talk all but impossible. Oh, I could ask the trivial questions just fine, but listening to the trivial answers, my mind wouldn't sit still for that.
I often have the same problem. I relate to Corsac here.
I'm sorry, Sylvia, but I can't bring myself to care what a grown man's favorite color might be. And when people asked about me, well, I found I couldn't keep to trivialities.
You talked about three-legged coconuts, didn't you?
Coconuts, yes, and spiny-tailed avocados, and those berries that call you rude names. Also talked about how to fight them, and how to do it without wrecking the whole forest. I talked about things I care about, Sylvia, things of interest to me. Some people evidently took me for a real downer. They made excuses to step away, and they never found their way back to my vicinity. A few scoffed at me when they thought they were out of earshot.
I'm sorry, I've been there and it's hurtful.
But why focus on the ones who left? Because the ones who stayed, Sylvia. They stayed because they were genuinely interested in what I had to say. I've never been one to chase approval, but finding it feels good.
No man is an island, Corsac.
And it's not just approval, really. It's this sense that I belong here, this feeling of community.
Sounds like the lone wolf found his pack.
You might be right. Some of us are even getting together next week to discuss sustainability measures the guild could adopt. Looking forward to that. Right now, though, it's just you and me. And I like that too. Come on, let's prowl.
You're suddenly very quiet.
Well, just because a person isn't afraid to talk doesn't mean he can't enjoy the silence.
I've never been a fan of silence. It makes me nervous.
And I've never been a fan of chatter for the sake of chatter. Saying that, it might sound like I'm grasping for superiority of some kind. It's not that I mean to set myself apart from people. I'm not trying to be distant or unfriendly. But the truth is, my hesitation around social interactions, it's always been about one thing. Fear. I was afraid people wouldn't understand me, afraid they wouldn't care about any of the things I cared about.
I'm glad you're getting past those fears.
I have you to thank for that. You never hesitated to join in on my hobbies. You never made me feel bad for rambling about my offbeat preoccupations. You expressed interest in what I had to say, and that helped me see that others might be interested too. And I haven't forgotten that this whole hero turn was your idea.
Oh, I think he's cute, Silvar. I like him. But there are better characters. There are characters I more dig. It's true.
Even when I was antagonizing you, you were listening to me, hearing me, even then.
I can't take all the credit. You've put a lot of effort into, well, making an effort. And you've done all that while staying true to who you are.
We can agree on that. Whatever changes I've made, I'm still that same odd duck. I'm just a less lonely version of who I was all along.
That's a good thing, because there's enough typical to go around.
You're not so typical yourself, really. And we do make quite the pair. Sylvia, your friendship is one of the true joys of my life. And if I'm silent in your presence, it's not because I have nothing to say. It's because I'm so comfortable with you and so secure in our bond that I can merely be in your presence and feel content.
You know, I think I know what you mean. I guess not filling the air with chatter. In a way, it's kind of intimate.
It can be. It certainly can.
And the weather's real nice, don't you think?
Huh. I suppose we'll have to work some on enjoying the silence.
I know just where to start. When words fail me, I like to go for a bit of show don't tell.
Aw, that's cute. Lessons from nature. Draw a card, raise interest by 10, gain 3 shield. Okay, a jack of all trades card. That's fine, but I don't think it's good. If it costed 1, I'd be all over this. With it costing 2, nah. It is a draw, but it's only a draw 1. I have better draw tools at this point. You have reached the mask's relationship with Corsac. Hell yes. Alright, let me take a drink of water before doing Moth Girl one last time. Alright.
Sylvia, as much as I wish otherwise, I'm not about fishing for compliments, so... Notice anything different about me?
Sylvia's name isn't here. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. 0 out of 10. Unplayable.
You do seem to be back to your perky self. Well, I have you to thank for that. Your potions made me feel humanoid again. It might be all the replenished serotonin talking, but... Dang, you are good at what you do. Once I was thinking clearly again, I made a big decision. I turned down that buyout offer. My working relationship with royalty has officially come to an end.
Wow, really? I wasn't sure which way you would go. Yeah, I knew it would end like this. She values her independence too much. She wants to be broke, but making her own decisions.
Me neither, but indecision was getting me nowhere fast. I had to make a choice. I hope it was the right one, but you know, it feels right. Well, it feels right to me. My parents are acting like I just set myself on fire.
You told them already?
Yeah, figured I needed to rip that bandage right off. I tried to explain it to them, but I'm not sure they really heard me. They only heard the amount of money I was walking away from and how prestigious the job would have been.
They must be proud of you though, right? At least a little?
Well, that's a funny thing. I was talking to my sister just this morning, the surgeon. I mentioned her before, and she knew all about what I've been up to. Turns out, my parents had been bragging all about me. They told her about how I'm my own boss, about how quickly my business was growing. Frankly, they made me sound super impressive all around. So anyway, here I was jealous of my sister, while the whole time she's been jealous of me.
Sounds like you're not the black sheep you thought you were.
I guess not. I guess maybe all my siblings feel that way from time to time. And so, my parents can complain to me all they want about how I'm turning down this golden opportunity. I know they're proud, and one day, maybe they'll even say it to my face. As for that opportunity, it only would have taken away the parts of my job I actually like the best. Things like working with a diverse array of scrappy entrepreneurs and helping their voices rise above the clamor. For a minute, I wasn't thinking at all about what I enjoyed. I was right back in my old climb the corporate ladder mindset. I was reaching for success as it was defined by other people. Well, by my definition of success, you are killing it. Sylvia, that means the world to me, and it would mean even more if you posted as a review. But shameless self-promotion can wait until tomorrow. Why don't we get some air?
Please stop talking soon, Luna. Oh god.
Ooh, fresh air. Yum yum. You know, fresh air actually is kind of nice when you've got a minute to breathe. I'm glad you're seeing the appeal. What can I say? I'm one chill moth. It's funny, my number one reason for coming to Rafta was to be more independent. I wanted some space, some distance between myself and everyone who knew me, because they all had so many expectations, and those expectations were boxing me in. But then I came here where nobody knew me. The weight of all those expectations, it didn't go away. Maybe we're never totally free of the desire to please our parents or uncles. But isolating yourself doesn't make life any easier to navigate. That's the truth. If I've learned anything in our time together, it's that we can support each other while pursuing our individual dreams. I think that might be the true secret of success. Instead of letting our ambition isolate us, use it to prop up one another. We achieve our goals together. Sounds to me like you've got the right idea. Shake on it? A handshake? Sylvia, that's way too formal. I believe this occasion calls for a selfie, don't you?
Terrible. Awful. Right? Ooh. Raise interest level by 12 for each current level of interest closed sale? That's a really good closer, actually. Okay. Luna's cards, when they're good, they're really good. But otherwise, they're garbage. You've reached the max relationship with Luna. Great. Please don't give her any more lines in the game. Okay, that just leaves the bard. Oh, shit! Wait, really? Okay. Let's get my final rank 10. Easy game. Easy game. And, yeah, and actually, since this is going to be the biggest push of voice acting until we get to the final boss, I'm going to take my break now and re-up my water, because I have been burning through it quite a bit, because I had to voice fucking Luna. So yeah, I'm just going to be up for like a minute or two, be right back, and then we'll see what Alt Girl has to say. Okay, I return. I definitely forgot to run an ad while I was away from the desk. Oops. Also, if she gives me, like, infinite guitars in, like, a line or two, I'm gonna hate myself for not taking my break on the infinite guitars. Anyway.
Sylvia, do I have a rave review for you? Those potions you gave me were everything, like a cure for stage fright, writer's block, and the blues all at once. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. More than a little, to be honest, I'm feeling inspired all over again, and not a minute too soon. It was way too quick to give up on writing. That's obvious to me now between the faith you've shown in me and an interaction I just had with a few new fans.
Did they ask for your autograph?
Although, you must be kind of used to that by now. It's true, I've signed a lot of autographs in my day. The longer I'm in Rafta, the more people figure out that Zid and Zidriel are one and the same. So when I got to my buskin corner earlier, a small group of people had gathered around. I assumed they'd figured it out, that they were there to see international pop star Zidriel. They were there to see me, the real me. Zid, the humble bard with the song about an everyday hero. I guess one of them had been in the audience the night I debuted my new song. Made such an impression on her, she brought her friends along to see me play. Yeah, this is the thing. I think... Well, I'll save this till after the event, but I think Potionomics has definitely tipped its hand about what its core message is. Through some of these rank 10s here. Zid, that's awesome! Yeah, it felt pretty awesome, to be honest. They didn't ask me to play the crowd pleasers, they didn't request the hits. They didn't even ask for my autograph, they were there for my music. When the performance was over, they promised to come back for more. I'm not surprised, you're so talented, Zid. Thanks, but we both know I'm taking a risk here. It's scary making big changes at this stage in my career. I've been so afraid of taking the wrong step that I basically stopped moving altogether. Talking to those people, playing my music for them on the side of the road, was exactly what I needed. It was a reminder that I should be brave enough to follow my instincts. A lot of people won't get what I'm trying to do, and that's okay, because the ones who do, they're the ones I'm writing for, Sylvia. The people who need to see themselves reflected in art. This here, okay, I know I said I was going to wait until the event is over. This line is basically I think the dev's, like, main philosophy. Straight from the mouth of one of the characters. They're like, fuck going for mainstream appeal to everyone. Find your niche, doing what you want to do, and go for it. That's the message they want to get across with this game, 300%. Whether that's intentional or not. That's what, like, all of these events have been leading up to. Mint, ignoring her search for a legendary weapon. Muktuk, being content with finding inspiration in his own way. Zid's thing. Yeah, so many of them just kind of lead to the same revelation and same message. The Bard of the Common Folk, huh? I like that. I like it too, quite a bit. Say, you want to get out of here? Let's stretch your legs. So how's it feel being a singer-songwriter? Well, it feels pretty great at the moment. Still got a lot of work ahead of me, though. You're off to a good start. Thanks, although I can't take all the credit for that, and I have a confession to make. Sil, the subject of my ballad, it's you. What? Really? I thought you might have guessed by now. I mean, when I asked you who I should write about, you suggested an underdog, and you're the scrappiest underdog I know. The animal companion. The getting by on pluck and wits, of course. Why didn't I realize this? Here, I'll sing you a few bars. Infinite guitars, one more time! The odds were against her, yeah, right from the start. She had next to nothing, just love for her art. She had no great powers, just natural charm. Soon patrons were dazzled, curmudgeons disarmed. The haters, they found her, and they declared war. They wanted her patrons, they wanted her store. Yet hark, she had allies, she was not alone. An animal helper nested in her home. The challenges came, but none found her lacking. She settled her debts, she sent rivals packing. And when the sun rose on her final contest, she smirked at her foe, she wasn't impressed. She'd conquer this challenge as she'd conquered the rest. There's a little bit more, but you get the idea. Wow, Zid, I'm so flattered. You've really been paying attention, haven't you? Told you before, Sil, you inspire me. I meant that literally. Listen, I'm surrounded by so-called heroes all day, every day. And a lot of them are genuinely heroic, but they're not exactly toiling away without recognition. Praise and glory are baked into the gig. And then I looked at you, and all you've accomplished in your short time here. And I thought, there's an unsung hero. There's someone who deserves some recognition. I'm not trying... God damn it. I'm not trying to embarrass you or anything. I just thought your story might inspire others the way it inspired me. My situation has been so stressful, I'm not sure I ever thought of it as inspirational. A real hero wouldn't, though, would they? I'm glad to be able to share this success with you, Sylvia, and what's more, I'm honored to be the one to help you realize just how inspirational you are. I'm still not fully convinced of that. Maybe if I heard the rest of the song... Well, to be honest, I'm not sure it's totally finished. I mean, we don't know yet how your story ends. Wow, that's some pressure. I guess I'd better stick the landing. I have faith in you, but whatever happens, I'll be right there with you. Chronicling your adventures, our adventures. Just try to chronicle my good side, would you? Aw, Syl, don't even worry about that. From where I'm standing, it's nothing but good side.
Aww. Encore. Increase patience by 4 can only be... This card is going to turn my deck into an infinity machine if I play my cards right. Achievement unlocked. Birds of a Feather. Max the relationship with 10 characters in one playthrough. And I've got my potions ready. And I've got more money than I know what to do with. It's just time to slack off until endgame, baby. Speaking of potions... Wait. New challenge. Can I get the 500 grand that I need to pay off the debt without the competition? New goal. Okay, new competition potion. New competition potion. New competition potion. Awesome. Okay, I need to wait for the... Okay, so now that I'm going to shift gears into hyper-capitalism, none of these last more than a day, so I have no idea what's going to sell well. Let me just make a variety of things. Competition day 50? Yeah, I have 6 days where I don't need to do shit. Amazing. Alright, time to go completely mercenary with this. I don't know if any intrinsically sell more than any other. I feel like radiation tonics, like basically these 3 sell the best, with diminishing returns on like everything else. But every once in a while, we get a boost from health potions, so I'll make some health potions. Let me make that in the crappy cauldron, comparatively speaking. Do I have anything that gives A and B? I do. Let me bust out these dragon blood ticks. One less dragon blood tick. I gotta even this shit out. And we are at masterwork. Perfect balance of magiments. Holy shit. Okay. Now I add... Okay, so I need 4 more ingredients to increase the number that I make. So 1, 2, and then I need 12 ingredients from 12 from A. 1, 2, 3. Balance remains perfect. Hell yes. All right. This needs to brew overnight, so we got to cut this down to a brew time of 3, which is child's play for me at this point. Don't know why I'm trying to conserve my fuel. I don't need to. Okay, Curse Cure next. Anything that gives B, C, and E? B and C? Those ain't bad. Yeah, I'll put in a couple liquid metal ore. Why not? There may be several reasons, in fact. Dump in a bunch of dragon pheromones. Which makes me feel weird about doing, but like, listen, in this economy, you have to appeal to the scaly market. You don't have a choice. They control everything. Everything. Like, maybe one more B ingredient, and then I can huck in some mana to make up the rest. filter to what gives everything. Ember of Mana. Moat of Mana. Gets me down to stable, but hey, that gets me to maximum quality. And brew time is very easily cut down. Alright. Radiation Tonic should probably be next. I need C and E. Sure, these give good effects. Why not? And I'm a little light on E ingredients at the moment. I mean, I have the spiders, which are reliably good. But they're not as good as my standbys. Running low on antlers, too. Gotta make a trip to Quinn tomorrow to re-up on ingredients. Okay, one more E ingredient. And then... just what gives me the most Magiments? Just absolutely fuck me up here. That does bump me down to unstable. What about a Sinfindel? Yeah, that just gets me down to stable. Okay. Oh, no, it brews 2 overnight. Okay. Okay, Radiation Tonic. Let's brew an Inflation Potion as well. That is just D and E. Sure, just use everything. Everything must go! Okay, then I gotta balance it out by dunking a bunch of spiders in. Gets me up to... oh shit, that's a perfect. Ooh, that's... do I have anything that gives the exact same amount of D and E? Fuck, no I don't. Honestly, I think I leave it there, and I just don't get 7 at once. That's fine. That can happen every once in a while. Okay, what else can be brewed up? I mean, I can just go for things I haven't made maximum quality of, so... yeah, that could be fun. Let me just try and brew the highest quality version of each potion. So, let me take on Thunder Tonic next. You know, go for max completion there as well. Not as crazy about those ones. Just stick to the tried and true. 7 of these and 7 of the D ingredients. Of the Slaughtermelons. That's almost... do I have... tiny amount of D. No, damn, I was hoping for perfect balance. Oh well, that's fine. Good brew time way down. And then next, I haven't brewed max quality stamina potion yet. I need A and E. And actually, the molds will be good because I'm a little light on E ingredients at the moment. So let me put in a few of these and balance her out with some of the A mushrooms. And then more molds. That'll get me up to masterwork. Very stable. I need 48. I do Dwarf Kraken. Okay, that doesn't quite get it to... okay, we're still at very stable if we do that. Okay. So, do you, and brew time at 2. Okay. Good to go. And since I'm going to be doing for Capitalism, now that I have all the cards, let me assemble the final form of the deck. Ferocity the Squirrel can get out. Rehearsed Line is now bad. I don't think I even need Regulated Breathing anymore. What I need to do is put in Mind of the Slime, and then 2 adapts, which, let's see, because this adapt becomes draw 4 cards, and I can use that regardless of anything going on. So that replaces improv. Let's see. Quinn, I'm good on... What does conviction do? Doubles interest, eh. I don't need tranquility. Oh yeah, final push was really good. I think I can take that over a sleight of hand. Carpe Diem might be really good at this point. I do need to add in Zid's Encore card. And I think I might go for Chorus at this point. Because I keep having cards repeat. So, like, if I play this 4 times, then it gets up to 20 power, which is really good. I can... What can I replace? Maybe Magnetism, because that's a little too much of a bomb. Elevator Pitch is really good for an opener. I did also want to add in... What is Fluidity again? Draw a card each time you play a card. Yeah, that's good, but... Mulligan could be fun as well. Yeah. Yeah, why don't I take Mulligan over the slime stuff? And I just leave in... Yeah, I just leave in Squirrel. And that frees me up to put in the 4th copy of Chorus. So now for card draw, I have Mulligan, I have Serenity of Mind. I think that's enough. Yeah, okay. But I don't have time to open the shop, so nothing left but to end the day. I made 68K just through the fucking vending machine. Amazing. 5 days before the competition, I'm ready to crush this. Mass Hypnosis. Desperate Mind Seller's Gun. Moldy Drinks are A-okay. Increased value for Curse Cures and Radiation Tonics. Hell yeah. 5 days until you face Robin. I can scarcely believe it's upon us. More money from the vending machine. Masterwork Health Potion. Masterwork Curse Cure. Masterwork Radiation Tonic. Masterwork Inflation Potion. Masterwork Thunder Tonic. Masterwork Stamina Potion. And this stuff is done aging as well. Okay, before... Well, no, I'm just brewing to, like, cover all my bases here. Because I'm just fucking around at this point. I haven't made Max Quality Shadow Tonic. Now that I'm back on the active alchemy train, I definitely need to re-up my E ingredients, because those are getting dangerously low. And I need those for a lot of the potions I'm making. Well, I mean, I guess I've got the tarantulas still quite good. Yeah, never mind. I have plenty. Just being dramatic. That is perfect balance, so I think I just go with that. Let me cut that down to a brew time of 2 with 0 effort. Lovely. Next. Shadow Tonic is on the chopping block. Right? What was I making? No, I just made a Shadow Tonic. Dowsing Enhancer, the thing I have never ever used, because it boosts multi-magiment ingredients, and screw everything about that sentence. Anything that gives E and A? Technically, eh. Put in a bunch of spiders, and then a bunch of mushrooms. The perfect potion for people to drink. It's good for you. Oh, I need D as well. Whoops. Let me just take out one of the spiders. There we go. That gets me up to very stable. Plan after Potionomics is I'm going to move on to the next thing that got interest in Demo Day. I need D, Vim. Yeah, it sounds like me sometimes. Plan after that is to start up Legend of Legaia. That seemed to be the thing that got the next most interest after Potionomics, which both you guys and I absolutely fucking adored. Because, as a refresher, Demo Day, I streamed all those different games that I was interested in to see how much I liked their beginnings and how much you guys liked them. Potionomics was the clear winner out of that. Then Legend of Legaia, and we also got interest in Phantasy Star 4 and In Stars and Time, I believe. Everything else was kind of both for you guys and for me. I feel like I'm forgetting one out of that. I might be forgetting one out of that. But yeah, probably. And Stars and Time, I'm still kind of on the fence about, because it seems like that was very hit or miss for people. Don't ever start playing League of Legends. Why would you do that to yourself, Silvar? No, I know what you mean. But yeah, that's kind of been the same for me. Like, the combat system is very unique and seems very good, and I was actually recommended to play it by my buddy Brian. That's the reason I put it on my list in the first place. And my buddy Drunk Emblem also really likes that game. So, two people who I trust with their recommendations have both been like, yeah, you should play it sometime. And so I'm like, all right. And that the opening part seemed pretty promising. I liked the look of it. Now, let me try my hacks where we just throw in random bullshit at the end. Just to get more stars. Perfect. Man, maybe I should have been doing this more often. Just completely ignore the Magimans right at the end and be like, yeah, what can get me a lot of points? Alright, set that poison cure to brew. What are next? Sleepy time cure. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. I need to work my way through the Demo Day stream, but that is something that I think for sure I'm going to keep up in the future. When I need to figure out what my next, like, playthrough series is going to be. Just line up a bunch of prospects and then play them all for me and for you guys and see what gets interest. That's going to be a recurring thing. Just obviously not going to come up too often, because after I'm done with Demo Day, I'm left with a bunch of games to play and only so much time in which to play them. An unfortunate truth. Yeah, and then we chaos mode. Sure, that still gets me a stable. And cut brew time down to 1 with 0 effort. Perfect. Alright, drowsiness cure and max. Shit, okay, that'll be everything then that I'll have brewed at maximum quality. Huh. What if I just brew some garbage? Just go for 100% completion on like the potion recipe thing. Like, I just put in one thing here. Yeah, that gets me a common, which I haven't brewed yet. Ooh, that might gain a star. We don't want that. Okay, very stable will work. Brew time is 6, cut that down to 1. And then another stamina potion. This one needs to be a minor stamina potion, so I need to use only my crappiest ingredients. 2 unstable, cannot brew. Ooh, I might not be able to do this. Okay, wait. If I get it too unstable, it might lose a star, and therefore it will stay as a minor potion. Perfect. It's kind of hard to deliberately fuck up potions.
I'm just so good at what I do.
Alright. Yeah, I need to age these, because this will be my competition radiation potion, for sure. This... Yeah, I think it's better than the... Yeah, it's better than what I have. It's still kind of questionable. Like, as usual, the third round will be my weak point. So if we have to go for 3 rounds, then I'll kind of be in trouble. Then the Shadow, the Curse Cure. No, what I have is better, so I'll just be aging these for the sake of money. And on these, I don't know, age the Thunder Tonics, I guess. Okay, and since I'm gonna go for 100% completion, I don't really necessarily need to buy ingredients. I have everyone at max power, so yeah, I can just go straight to capitalisming. Perfection. Which of these radiation tonics is the best? That one in a second. Do I have a better curse cure? Yes. Do I have a better seeking thingy? Yes, barely. Alright. Let's begin the selling. Get just a nice mix of potions on the good shelf, and then just put random bullshit out on the rest. And good vending machine, you shall absorb the remainder. Because we've got a full stock brewing up down below. Okay. Time to be a potion seller. Convince me not to buy Unicorn Overlord. The story is very forgettable and doesn't have much of a presence after the first few hours. Also, it can be kind of easy to fall into a, dominant strategy thing. Me eyeing the 7,500 price tag on that potion, right? Right? But yeah, those are about the only bad things I can say about Unicorn Overlord. So, sorry, I did a bad job. I can do this all day. Chorus. Blitz. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to use Encore, unfortunately. Let me just chorus. And pass. And hope I draw a closer. Mass misdirection works. Quinn! No, go to hell. Okay, hit them with a muscle memory, hit them with a chorus. Jesus, Quinn's gonna hit me with 7 stress? That's crazy. Artistry. Chorus. I could take it or leave it, but I'll just pass. Yeah, I don't think Encore is good for this deck. Oh well, it's good that I figured that. Jesus, 12% you gave me, what the fuck? Serenity of Mind and pray that I draw a closer. Final push. In conclusion, just buy it. Ironic, truly, that a capitalism game is a neglected market. There are a couple I've had my eyes on. including one that I tried to pitch for a stream series a while back, but it didn't seem like too many people were that interested in it. Called No Umbrellas Allowed, and then there's another one, The Littlest Shop, that seemed kind of alright. Okay, I chorus, and to mass misdirection. 8,000 coins for a potion. Perfectly reasonable, do not question. No, you go to hell. Elevator pitch. Chorus. No, way too early for that. Yeah, I need to put back in the stress heal over time. That was a mistake, leaving that out of the deck. Chorus. Muscle memory. Boy, what was it a mistake leaving that out of the deck. Yeah, because my deck is all attack, no defense, so I need some healing, so to speak. That sounds like a being tired to me. Let me do a mulligan. Much better. I mean, not that much better, but still gives me a mass misdirection. Yeah, that dropped the value of the potion. What the fuck? Is it hot in here, or is it just you? Eh. Oh, Roxanne, my demon girlfriend. None of the other love interests had even a little bit of a chance with you on the table. Double stress received from all sources. Thanks, Bae. Okay, artistry. And so she's gonna hit me for 14. Why don't I just play a take it or leave it to avoid that stress? Is it going to have a Dami Mummy, I bet? Yeah, probably not. Elevator pitch. Do I mulligan on one card? Okay, that's... shit. One of my card draws no longer works because I'm over 20% stress. This is bad. Yep, I can't not having Serenity of Mind destroys my entire deck. That's not great. That's not great. Chorus. Oh, right, I'm tanking stress every time I play a card. Whatever, it's fine. I can stress myself out in one fell swoop for the sake of money. 31% doubt. This is very bad. Yeah, okay, see, there I think I've proved the efficacy of Chorus very handily. Super loaded, but stress level is wild. Yeah. Final push. 9,000 coins for one potion. Oh, it's beautiful. The cornerstone of capitalism. Yeah, a little bit. Uncertainty applies uncertain and increases stress. This is fine though. I can elevator pitch and then mulligan to get rid of that shit. Into Serenity of Mind, which I currently can't use because my stress is at 35%. This is fine. Okay, here we go. Artistry. Chorus. Final push. Not an amazing haggle session, still sold it for 5 figures. No, that's way too many positive effects. That is a terrible opening hand. Okay, great. God damn it. Okay. Artistry... God, stress breaks this deck horrifically. It's a good thing these potions are worth a lot on their own, or else this would be real bad. Okay, elevator pitch. Artistry. Chorus. And you're gonna slap me with even more stress, which I hate. Maybe if I rebuild my deck to be all Luna cards. Yeah, that's a mulligan if I've ever seen one. God damn it. Ugh, if you're gonna complain again, just close the deal. Okay, I honestly think I just set a new set of potions brewing and go to bed. Additional 10 for each skipped time slot. So I could spend one time slot, but like on what? Or I guess I could go out into town. I haven't bought a loot box yet. And it wouldn't hurt to re-up on ingredients. Perfect brew. Superb brew. Good brew. With all bad effects. Good brew. Oh! Achievement unlocked. Gotta mix them all. Make all level 6 tier potions. And then my absolute garbage. Flawed brew. Hangouts also reduce stress. That's true. No, we have everyone at max level now. I did it. I got everyone to level 10. So now I'm just working on making money for the sake of making money and filling out the potion book. Okay, C and D. Let's sleep it is. 100%. Right, I need the tier 2 potion. So I need a little more D. That'll get me there. Okay, minor speed potion. We need the next step up as well. We need the common speed potion. With C and D. It gets me a chance of losing a star, but that's fine. Okay, stable. There we go. That makes it a little better. Brew time of 7. That's brew time of 2. Okay. That'll be speed potion done. Tolerance potion, I have not made a lot of the permutations of it. And I expect it might actually be tough to. Yeah, we're already up to common potion, but it's unstable. So this might knock us down to a shitty potion. An easier way to do that might be just using the worst ingredients I have for both types. Yep, that's good. But that's stable. Chance of gaining a star. Boy, is this what completionists feel like all the time? Just doing really silly things? Let me go for the tier 4. So if I hit superior, I've gone too far. Let me try and make a good potion this time. Not a great potion, but a good potion. Okay, and then D's greater. Oh, grand. Grand is the next tier up. Okay. Oh, nope, that's too many Magimans. There we go, that's a little more like it. Okay, and let's cut that brew time down. Okay, so we have... I'll come back to the tolerance potions. Let's make some shitty ice tonics. A and D. Okay, that's a common. That's one of the ones I need right there. Can I not brew with just one ingredient? Okay, that's fine. There we go, there's 2 ingredients. Okay, and now we need a minor ice tonic. So, crappiest A and crappiest D. Okay, a little more on the A there. Unstable. Okay. That is fine because we were aiming for garbage. Okay, head out into the city for some shopping. And then sleep. Oh yeah, I think I sent out some expeditions with Baptiste as well. Okay. Nothing new from the looks of it. I don't want any of that shit. Sorry, Baptiste, have you tried sending out your people to look for better ingredients? You know, like Papa John. He has eaten so much pizza. Loot box must be purchased. And actually, let me set myself up for success tomorrow with an advertising campaign. I do have some good thunder tonics, so let's do that campaign. And then Quinn, I need to re-up on some of my ingredients here. Oh, and I have a new snack for you. Here, eat this raw magic. And let's see what it does to you. Maybe you'll explode. For now, I just need to buy more of my best ingredient for each. Gotta spend money to make money. I bet there's probably something where you could, like, check to see what the best profit-loss ratio is, and, like, maybe making the just under the maximum quality potions is the best, but the game hasn't required quite that level of care and math from me, so I haven't. Okay, then I go home? Then I go home. And I think I need to feed those dragon pheromones to my garden. Because I can only buy 4 of them per day, which is bad. And I can feed some of my ingredients that I never use in anything into them, so I get a shitload of them. Like this. And this. And this. Maybe some of this. And maybe some of this. And maybe one of these. And this one. And this one as well. And this one. And this one. This is totally not what the devs intended me to be doing with these ingredients, but it's what works for my strategy. So I don't care. Okay, and I need to fix the deck. Blitz is actually kind of bad now with all my card draw. I've ended up unable to use it a few times. I think I get rid of it. Insane as that seems. Encore has not been usable. What do I add in instead, then? I definitely need regulated breathing. 1 is probably enough. Discard up to 2 stress cards. Discard 3. Oh yeah, Fortitude basically makes me invincible. That is good to put in a bit of variety into the deck, I think. Gain 2 shield, gain reinforced. Happy place. I just need another cheap way to increase... I could add improv back in for more card draw. More card draw is good. More card draw is good, and that's the end of that sentence. Okay, things are brewing right. I don't need to do anything down here. Yep, okay. Time to go to sleep, Sylvia. I am your Morgana. Gold earned. 122.5k. That's hilarious. Good aroma trait has more impact. Okay. Some overnight sales from that, and I'm back down to 0 stress. Perfect. Let's brew my completionist crap. Oh, damn it. I ended up with 2 common speed potions. Unfortunate. Good brew. Good brew. Aged like fine wine. Aged like fine wine. Aged like a fine wine. And aged like a fine wine. Okay, what else do I have left to brew that I have not brewed yet? Tolerance potions. Right. I can do that for my fuck around potions. I need the lowest tier of these. Or, no, the second lowest. Common potion. Okay. That gets me up to stable. Jesus, it still has a brew time of 9. That's kind of crazy. Let's cut that down to 2. So that's common. Next I need the, like, tier 3. We need to booster past common. Add in a D. Greater tolerance potion, there we go. Feels weird to have some potions where I'm not just aiming for max quality all the time. I don't even know if this gets me anything like an achievement or anything. I just think it'd be neat, since I'm so far ahead of the game, to go for, like, full completion. Okay, this one just needs B and D, and it needs to be the crappiest one. Stable shouldn't upgrade to the next tier. That's perfect. Baroo. Crappiest Shadow Tonic. Too unstable with that. Okay, this is unstable, but that'll keep it in minor. We don't need it upgrading. This is weird. Okay, Shadow Tonic will be finished out. Yeah, I need to do more with radiation stuff. C and E. Rotfly Larva and Worst Spider. Too unstable, can't brew. Okay. Oh wait, no, we don't want stable, we want unstable. Only unstable, dangerous brews here. Okay, so that was minor radiation tonic. Next I need to do... tier 2 or tier 3. Let me do tier 2, because then I can at least sell those for a little bit of money. C and E. So maybe if I just use 2 of my best. Yep, that gets me to greater, and that's a perfect. So I don't even have to invest that much in ingredients. What isn't is not too unstable for us, right? How absolutely dare they? I have not aged these curse cures yet, so I should probably do that. see also these shadow tonics. Ah, yes. Just ignore all the red flags and dive right in. Masterwork Dowsing Enhancer. That's worth a little money. Worthwhile to age these bad boys. And then I can age... Yeah, I can age these in here. Alright. Set for brewing. Let me see what I can get selling. 41... Yeah, that's much better for our competition potion. 33 base. This is better for our competition potion. 33 base. It's even. But this one has more good traits, so that one is the one I want to save. Okay, so on the good shelf, we will have these. And just kind of set the rest out haphazardly. Who cares? We got Splutty. Not that one. This one. And in the vending machine, I can put all this random garbage that I brewed that's worth no money. People are passing by the vending machine like, wow, Sylvia's vending potions have gotten a lot worse. Oh no, I'll have to actually go in there and interact with her to buy the potions I actually want. Terrible. Yes, and I'll haggle you up so that you pay me more money. Alright, goal this time is to not immediately get fucked in half by stress. That is, in fact, too much trouble, and I won't be doing it. Okay, here we go. Elevator pitch. Serenity of mind. Chorus. Into... Wait. Squirrel. Into chorus. Into mulligan. Into chorus. Into mass misdirection to close it out. There we go. Alright, this is the sauce. Hey, the cats are here. Can you get a discount? I would never insult you by offering you a discount. No, you pay more than full price. If they're not giving me stress this turn, I will not get a third turn, so. Hiccupy all of a sudden. Don't mind me. Honestly, let me go straight for a mulligan. Serenity of mind. Muscle memory. Chorus. And then, do I final push? Yeah, final push. In conclusion, just buy it. For almost 5,000 coins. Great. Elevator pitch. Into chorus. Into chorus! I like how she's like, this is a great potion. This is a great potion. And the customer's like, wow, I'm so convinced. What the hell does she need brunch fodder? It doesn't make much sense. Let's see what we got here. Muscle memory into Serenity of Mind. Chorus is up to 15, so that becomes my best card. Artistry is always worth playing. Artistry is always worth playing. I think mass misdirection is probably better to cover up the bad traits. There we go. That's the good stuff. Elevator pitch into, god damn it, I already drew a stress card with 5% chance. You know what? This is one of the worst potions. I'm just gonna go straight for sleight of hand and close it out. I don't need that stress in my capitalism life. Muck Tug. Hell yeah. Please buy very expensive potions. I would very appreciate it.
He does have pressing matters.
Well, we can't keep him from his pressing matters. Let's just... 5%. 5%! It's fine. It's only a 1 stress, though. That's not that big a deal. Pass the turn and hope I can get something good. Excellent. Muscle memory. Into mass misdirection and close her out. Awesome. Muscle memory. Your neurons get activated for a second there, Sylvar. Am I slurring my words a bit? Perhaps I've already been drinking on this St. Patrick's Day? No, I haven't. I'm not Irish at all, and I don't like dealing with amateur drinkers on days like today, so I generally don't really do anything too crazy on St. Patty's. These draws have not been great. There's my Serenities of Mines. Where the hell have you been? I gotta go for Serenity of Mines so I can draw a closer. Did call that card muscle. A bit drunk last night, oh boy. Wild times were had, I am sure. All the positive effects? This guy can go to hell. Kicking one step. I'm gonna have a headache tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, I'm healing for 2 stress per turn, so 4 stress is not that bad. That's not that bad. I can take that to the face. Yeah, there are some times where, like, you feel fine and you like, just stand up and you're like, oh no. Oh no, tomorrow's gonna be bad. Let's go for Serenity of Mind. 3 chorus cards. Oh, that's ideal. Chorus, this is a great potion. This is a great potion. This is a great potion. Okay, I've already got mass misdirection, so that's my closer because this has 4 bad effects. So let me do improv. Chorus. Play my 4th chorus card, which boosts by 20. Beautiful. Mass misdirection to close it out, which hits me... Does that get me? I think that gets me max interest with the squirrel buff. 1 point short. That's still a great sale. And I didn't take that much stress. 1,400 for the vending machine, that's it. Alright, let's collect the absolute fucking garbage that I brewed down here. Just absolutely dog shit potions.
Dear Oswald, I've made an absolutely dog shit potion. Just fucked it all up.
Perfect brew. Okay, what do I have left to fill out the book? Tier 2 radiation tonic. Let's make that in the bad cauldron. I'll do that with 1 and 1. Yep, it gets me a common. And it's unstable, which is good. That's what we want, so it won't upgrade into the next tier up. Why am I saving these for? As my buddy Hugh might say, this fuel does not have a 401k. Ooh, I've got a lot of stuff to brew in here. Okay. Seeking Enhancer, I can make, like, the tier 5, and that's still a new one. So that can be a potion that might, like, actually sell for things. Hugh boys. No, just, Hugh Gaming. Well, I guess yeah, I suppose you wouldn't really be
too aware of him. He's been on an extended streaming break. He was one of the guys who did the Pokemon Nuzlocke stuff that I did. But he's announced that, like, after he does the next Nuzlocke thing we do, he's no longer going to be streaming anymore. We just haven't, for various reasons that I don't want to get into, so please don't ask, we haven't done that next Nuzlocke thing yet. Okay, so this can be my Superior Seeking Enhancer. And just, I'll sum it up by saying that the reasons that we can't do the Nuzlocke are not within our control. Otherwise, we would have done it by this point. Dowsing Enhancer, let me go for a tier 5. And then I think after that, I go back to just making good potions again. Because I'm running out of the good stuff that... Oops, not C. I need D. Always need D. Constantly. Starving for it every day. Very stable. Very stable. Okay, burn this, and burn this. Now let's make some good ones. How about Thunder Tonic? Because I have value for those boosted right now. B and D. Do I have anything that gives both? Just to use it up? I do. What if I just load up with these? You know, your classic Thunder Tonics, just full of, like, spicy peppers. Just the usual ingredients. Very stable. Can I get it to perfect? We get it to perfect. Nice. Oh, that downgrades it to very stable. Okay. I'll just leave it at that then. What if... Do I have anything that gives a perfectly even amount of B and D? That I can just toss in right at the end here. Oh, I do. Another pepper. There we go. Okay. Because these are the ones I have the ad campaign that I bought for, so I may as well churn out a bunch of Masterwork Thunder Tonics. At least as many as I can. Fucking Daredevil peppers. Sure, why not? This can suffice through the B. And then we make up the difference with D ingredients. Very stable. Still very stable. We take a very stable potion. I finally ran out of those, the current tier of fuel. There is. The few ones I've looked into look miserable. Just because the early the part of Nuzlocks where I feel like you have the most difficulty is in the early game when you don't have much in the way of team options. And the problem is SMT compounds that issue by most of their early game being really, really difficult. So it's just kind of a perfect storm. It'd be like us going back and Nuzlocking Gen 5 again, which personally I would love, but the beginning of Gen 5 was so brutal because we just had no team options, and black and white are hard by the standard of Pokemon games, and particularly under the restrictions we put on ourselves. Alright, brews are good to go. Let me set out my potions. Such as they are. Sheesh, even with the ad campaign, the Thunder Tonics don't sell for that much. When they're aged and everything, too. And put a fresh round of absolute dog shit garbage into the vending machine, where people can buy it if they're just walking by on the street. Yeah, the trouble is, in my experience, the further along you get in the Nuzlocke, the easier it gets, because you've got so many backup options. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it feels like it'd probably just involve a lot of trouble. Or a lot of, like, messing around with, like, your restrictions you're imposing on yourself. Ah, perfect. Dragon pheromones are good to go. Now then, what of my good ingredients am I running low on? Not that. Kind of this. Kind of this. Kind of this. Okay. Just one each. And I need to make a lot of these. And random bullshit go! Make me a lot of these. The dev in absolute shambles like, no, you're feeding them quartz, that's the thing you're supposed to use to upgrade your cauldrons. Joke's on you, I've upgraded all my cauldrons already. Okay. Capitalism awaits. No, Mint, I will not give you those crazy specific potions you want. You will take whatever bullshit I have on my shelves, and you will like it. Squirrel, right away, good. Muscle memory. Chorus. You're anxious to get questing, but I need to tell you more about why you should pay more money for this potion. Let me Serenity of Mind. Okay, I got Sleight of Hand, so I've got a closer. So Chorus is already as powerful as Artistry. Artistry does come with a price increase, though. So that might be the better move? Be also good to get Regulated Breathing set up. Yeah, let me Regulated Breathing, Chorus, and Sleight of Hand. I will in fact say no if it is too much, shy socialite. Elevator pitch into muscle memory, into muscle mommy, into chorus. Man, I knew I could make chorus good eventually. I just needed the right... Wait, what's that debuff? Oh, reduce shield gain? Yeah, we don't do shields here. This hand ain't great. Let's get a new one. There we go. Muscle memory. Into... No, I've got mass misdirection. Let me just go for improv. 3 copies of chorus. Perfect. I could rig my deck so all I ever draw with improv is chorus. Ooh. That would be an interesting tactic to pursue. I think what I have now is better than setting up that highly specific instance, but that's a fun thing you could do in this game. The deck building really has a lot of possibilities that I just have not had the time to fully explore. And I love that. The game's got a lot of depth. Stress is not my master. Chorus. Let me get another stack of Regulated Breathing. Then into chorus. And... Squirrel again. Final push is 45. Take it or leave it is the same. Mass misdirection gets me to the next heart and will cover up the bad traits. So this is the one for me. There we go. Wait, I'm sorry. What did he say? Two-toed turmeric? Corsac, what do you mean? Not worth the mulligan, only to draw a card. Nature calls and he means to answer. Not right on the floor, Corsac. Bad Corsac. No treat. Artistry. Into chorus. Into chorus. Into really hoping I draw a closer card in my next hand or I'm kind of screwed. Come on, I believe, game. I believe. 2 muscle memories as well. Excellent. This almost couldn't have gone better. Yeah, final push. Bring it home. Hell yeah. Elevator pitch into artistry. There's something that my little brother, my dad, and I quoted each other all the time. We were taking a tour of this place in Michigan. It was like an old mine up there. I guess they mined copper. And a lady who was like our tour guide had a kind of a weird like affectation or accent. She was talking about like some big like thing that the company built when it was new that was meant to just be like totally impressive and like stick out in the landscape. She was like, it was intended as a trophy case of artistry. And so we would just say that to each other, just apropos of nothing. A trophy case of artistry. I'm tempted to mulligan, to just dump the whole hand. Yeah, fuck it. Let's mulligan. Let's see what I get. Chorus. Into chorus. I don't think it quite paid off for me because now I don't have a closer. But I can at least pull off an artistry. And then I just need to close the sale. Not the best, not the worst. That's what happens when you gamble, I suppose. You win some, you lose some. This is a terrible opening hand. Ugh, and you're gonna... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm healing 3 stress per turn. 5 stress, not that bad. Ooh, I'm gonna need to... Oh no. Or do I just sleight of hand it? Yeah, screw it. Let me just sleight of hand it. Saffron! Elevator pitch. I keep drawing mulligan in my opening hand, which is so bad. Really, really hate that that keeps happening. Okay, chorus. Into chorus. I could mass misdirection to dodge stress, but I got a lot of patience to play with, so I'll gamble that I get a good next hand. Okay, muscle memory. Chorus for 15. Stack up another thing of regulated breathing. And I'll do take it or leave it. That's all of them for now. How's that money looking? Pretty good, all things considered. Pretty good. Nice. Alright. First and foremost, let's brew a silly potion. Like a crappy alertness enhancer. I need my weakest ingredients. Weak, crappiest ingredients only. Too unstable. Okay, that upgrades us to just unstable. Oh, right, it's brewing overnight. So brew time of 3 is fine. And another alertness enhancer? Why not? Actually, I think it might be a smart idea to go out into the town after I set these up and prep an ad campaign for the morning. Yeah. Let's see. It's tier 4 I haven't brewed yet. Let me aim for that. Unstable. I think I've got some B and C ingredients. Yeah, there we go. It's stable. We take those. That is a horrible brew time. But with technology. Okay, let me brew some more good ones. Tolerance potion seems to sell for a shitload. Like, consistently, across the board. Put in a bunch of these. A bunch of dragon pheromones, and that should either out. Gets me to very stable. And then toss in a bullshit ingredient, because why not? Still stable. It's actually kind of liberating to just give myself permission to just throw in whatever I damn well please at the end. Radiation tonics seem to sell for a lot as well. Everyone all worried about a nuclear disaster or whatever. How silly. Surely it would never come to pass, right? Right? Okay, we're up to very stable. Let's fuck that up by just adding whatever I damn well feel like. Still stable. Unstable. What can I add at the last second that gives C and E? If it loses a star, that's fine. It'll still be a really good potion. And it's been a while since I sold just a good old health potion. And I feel like I'm taxing my C's and E's pretty heavily at this point. And then put in a lot of those mushrooms for A. Oh hey, and that's a perfect. I don't need quite that much power. That works. And then perhaps a classic mana potion as well. B and C. Let me put in these silly things, because when else am I ever going to use them? Oh. Well, I'm already up to masterwork. And that does get me up to stable. Okay. Doing some different ways of brewing potions now. Not necessarily better than what I was doing before, just different. Feels less, like, easy to predict or, like, plan out in my head what they're gonna do. Yeah, let me buy an ad campaign. After I put some more crappy potions into the vending machine. Oh, Vendy! More things for you to eat. No. Nothing in Masterwork I feel like should ever go in there. Except for these, they're kind of bad. Because I still do have plenty... Oh my god, I have so many fucking Thunder Tonics. It's fine. Of course, buy loot box. Must buy loot box. I'm beyond help for this at this point. It's nice that they have like a night version of their theme. I feel like I haven't heard that before because I'm always there right at the beginning of the day. Oh yeah! I almost forgot. While I'm out here, I was checking on achievements on the Steam version. I saw that there's one that I think is really funny that will take like no time to get. So what you do is you go to Luna, you go to give her a gift, give the Moth Girl a gift, you give her a bug. Pest intentions, give Luna a bug. Because you damn Moth Girl, you tried to destroy my voice several times. Still getting new ingredients, huh? That's wild. That's wild, that is. This is weird. I feel like every ingredient I've gotten out of, like, the final area, Maven's Castle or whatever, I've not really wanted to use that much in actual potions. I just keep going with what I was using from the last area because they're all so good. I haven't needed any of the new crap because none of it is single Magiment ingredients. So I feel like the devs' intent was like for you to want to aim for these high Magiment ingredients that gave you multiple types at once, but that's just not been my strategy, like, at all. Because it's easier to go for perfects if you do otherwise. Oh, right. Luna, what do you have for ad campaigns for me? Speed potions, tolerance potions. I am brewing one of those? Regardless, I do have those, so... And that's the end of it. Ah. More crappy potions for the crappy potion god. I'll put some good potions in there just because of the pure huge number of potions I have. And just end the day early. Treat yourself to a bit of luxury, Sylvia. Radiation tonic, okay, and a curse cure, sure, sure. Oswald? Masterworks 2, they're not fooling around, not a bit. Oswald? Hello? What else? Need to be ready. What am I missing? Think. Oswald! What in the world are you doing? Ah, Sylvia, I thought you were still asleep. Yeah, I totally was. I was having a real nice dream, too. You were in it. Only you'd been transmogrified into a big bowl of ramen. Your subconscious isn't exactly subtle, is it? Neither are you. It was the sound of your talons pacing up and down the counter that woke me up. You want to talk about whatever's bothering you? It's nothing. It's... Well, I suppose I'm anxious. We're so close, Sylvia. So close to winning. So close to restoring my proper form. If you win that grand prize, I'll have arms again. Fingers! You scarcely know what I'll do first. How about mopping? Could the answer be mopping? You act as if I'm some freeloader. It's not my fault these wings aren't made for manual labor. But, so you know... It's been an honor, Sylvia. The sheer existential horror of being forced to live as a bird notwithstanding, I'm happy to have had this chance to get to know you, to work alongside you. I know I've no right to say it, but I'm so very proud. Wow, that's actually really nice to hear. And to be honest, I feel the same. I mean, they told me you were dead. I
thought I'd lost you before I ever got to know you. I feel really fortunate that we've had this time together.
Dear niece, it warms my heart to hear it.
Just to be clear, though, none of this is getting you out of mopping. Day one.
I told myself I wasn't going to cry. Look at these massive, thick, throbbing profits.
And before I continue on my capitalism rampage, I'm gonna... Oh, yeah, it is about noon. Okay, that explains why I'm hungry. I'm gonna take a bit of a longer break and reheat some food for myself because, like Oswald said, we're so close. I'm just gonna push through to the end today. What's for lunch? Another leftover batch of chili. So it'll take me a few minutes to microwave that, I'm sure. So get up, stretch your legs. This might be like 5 minutes or something. I'm gonna run some ads. You're not interested in seeing ads if you're not subbed, right? Right. Just come back in like 4 or 5 minutes and we'll do more Potionomics. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I return. I swear, something about chili being left over and then reheated makes it spicier. This latest batch, I almost made too spicy for me. I used a fuck of a lot of Serranos in this. Probably too much. But tastier too. True, true. Okay. Only 150k until hitting my ridiculous goal. Alright, let's get some of these bad boys, some of these bad boys, and some of these bad boys. Beautiful. Ah, welcome back from nap time. I have made all the potions I need for endgame, and I decided, you know what? The next payment of the debt is 500,000. Wouldn't it be funny if I made that money before the boss fight? And I've hit max friendship with everyone. Hope the nap was good. And I'm also eating lunch on stream, so I might not be quite as motor mouthy as I usually am. Yeah, actually, Zell, you mean Zid? Bard lady? She did, though. Like, she has, some of my setups have, cause see, most of the cards you get from the other shopkeepers, you only get 1 or 2 copies of. She gave me 4 copies of a card called, shit, what is it called? Not Encore, that's the one that turned out to not be good. Oh my god, Chorus, that it costs 1 and gives you 5 interest, but the value increases by 5 every time you play it. So, with how much my deck focuses on just drawing a shitload of cards, that's real good. So, increased value for basic tonics, punics. Yeah, I think all I do is I churn out, tolerance potions today. Inflation potions. Because I think today I can meet the money goal, and then I can just sleep until it's time to do the final boss. And then we can be done, then we can be finished with this excellent, excellent game that I have absolutely made my bitch. And that's a perfect balance right there. Ooh. It's only down to a brew time of 3. Unacceptable. But I guess I have to live with it. Just a little awkward with what I'm gonna be up to today. Oh well. Oh, you can double-click them to— oh my god. I can't believe I never knew about this. I feel so stupid. I finished almost the entire game without realizing that this could be a thing. God damn it, me. Oh well. Boy howdy, that would have been nice to know about before. Not gonna lie. Alright, more tolerance potions. We will make the town love and tolerate. They will have no choice. This is so much easier. I'm so fucking stupid for not trying this before. Damn it, me. I'm gonna go ahead and blame Streamer Brain for this one, as I do for everything I fuck up. Okay, one more just like that. There we go. And we put in one of these, and one of these. Go. Do I have anything good to age? Could age these Thunder Tonics. They're worth a fair bit. Age this batch of Thunder Tonics. Boy, I didn't push nearly hard enough on that. Yeah, just boost the hell out of Thunder Tonics, selling day. that was a mistake on my part for sure. And age these tolerance potions, because they're worth a lot. Okay. Empyrean Aged is like... So, Masterwork is the highest level of potion quality you can get, but after you make a potion, you can age it in different barrels to further increase its value. It adds a percentage on top of what it already has, so a Masterwork Empyrean Aged is the best a potion can be. And it only takes a day to age the potions, which is very convenient. Because we don't want to wait. Let's just set a nice random assortment of my most expensive potions. Ooh, Curse Cures have a decreased value today? Well, fuck that. And throw more of just the random garbage into the vending machine. Yeah, you know, garbage, like the best quality health potion I can possibly make. Alright, let's do a capitalism. And eat some chili. Okay, uncertain is bad, but 3 stress, that ain't that much. I can deal with that. Here we go. Much better. Yep, set up the regulated breathing. Artistry's always good. Improv me. Chorus. Sleight of hand. There we go. Almost 10k for one potion. Beautiful. Oh, Chorus, you're so good. It's a shame most of Zid's cards are awful. Yeah, I think rather than take the stress, I'll just play the Quinn card here to close it out. Gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that I never got like a second tier of Sylvia cards. Would have been nice to like show her growth, or some of the basic cards you start the game with to get upgraded. But oh well, maybe in a Potionomics too. If they do make one. Who knows? Chorus into Serenity of Mind. Into Chorus for 20. Holy shit. Into Artistry. Now which closer? Final Push gives me 36. Yeah, Final Push. Ah, almost max interest. Dang. Roxanne, it's Bay. No, she's not. Yeah. We don't go more than 2 turns in this deck. Though, in this one case, I kind of wanted to. Taking your girlfriend's money. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't pay me rent, the lazy bum, so this'll have to do. Besides, it's just business. She understands. Yeah. Once you defeat her as an enemy, she moves into your basement. On that second date already. She seems like she'd appreciate us exploiting her. Exactly. She would get it. She would respect it. And mass misdirection. Pitch, Muscle Mommy, Chorus. Come to think of it, I know River's a big fan of Mint. I don't know if she's been able to watch the streams. She might have gotten upset for how much I've been ignoring Mint for most of the playthrough. Yeah, let me do an improv. Fuck yeah, another chorus. Sleight of hand, mask the bad traits. There we go. Sorry, I was taking a drink. This chili is really spicy. Oh, that was nice. I skipped past, but he was like,
The day is not complete without a visit to my Sylvia.
but no, I will not make that potion for you. Also, I really like how everyone's like, hey, can you make this highly specific and pain in the ass potion? You're like, no. They're like, understandable. Have a good day. Nobody gets angry at you. I like that. Force me to draw a stress card. Sleight of hand is kind of too good to pass up. Not an amazing sale, but still pretty good, you know. 85% boost to value. You know, not bad. Only 100k more. Oh, right. These needed longer to brew. Oh, right then. Okay. Do I still have a stock of potions to sell? Yeah, I've got plenty. Oh my god, look at this potion. It starts at a price tag of 9,000. That's beautiful. Oh my god. We making it onto the Rules of Acquisition Hall of Fame with this one, chat. Alright, more capitalism. Or what is the Divine Treasury? That's right, that's what the Ferengi call their heaven. We shall meet the sacred exchequer. Chorus. Improv. Ooh, set up squirrel. Squirrel is always good. Chorus. Okay, tank a little bit of stress, but that's fine. 6 ain't bad. artistry, and final push. Oh, so close, so close. I guess I can settle for a 104% increase in the base price. Life is hard. Artistry, Serenity of Mind. God, Serenity of Mind is so good. Chorus. Into chorus. It's tempting to close it out, but let me gamble on what my next hand is gonna give me. What I want there to be, when I finish this out, is like an alternate cutscene where we pay off the debt early and then Oswald freaks out and Sylvie's like, no, I'm still absolutely gonna destroy Robin. We need that ingredient for you. But I hope the game acknowledges when I manage to meet the debt repayment without doing the competition. Because it's not necessarily an easy thing to do. Yeah, doing elevator pitch and chorus is worth it just to set up additional chorus synergy. Okay, chorus. Serenity of Mind. Chorus. Stack up the stress heal. Do I take it or... No, I gamble to try and get a better closer. Sleight of hand. We take these. Nope. This hand is garbage, and I will throw it out. So Sylvia just stands there silent for a moment, and then starts selling at people. Good, good. Chorus. Into chorus. And then I pass because I need a closer card. I mean, not need, but it would be really nice. Because this is the giga expensive potion. So I need this to sell for a fuck ton. Interest by 18 combined with Squirrel buff is going to get me to the next level anyway. Mass misdirection masks the bad traits. Perfect. 12,000 coins on one potion. I do not, in fact, take requests. Go to hell. Improv in the opening hand. I'd like to see that. Chorus. Chorus. Artistry, and then I hope I get something good next turn? No, that would lead them to be out. Never mind, just pass. Not a great sale, but it'll do. Chorus, alright. Okay. Done with foods. Is that eating too fast? Probably. Anyway, let me take a mulligan on these two. Fortitude. I am now immune to stress. Do your worst.
Okay, Muscle Mommy into Serenity of Mind. Mass Misdirection is definitely the way to go here. Thank God for our scammer GF teaching us the ways of God. Okay, what do we got? We got Serenity of Mind in the opening hand. It doesn't really get much better than that. Chorus. Into Chorus. Into Fortitude to be immune to the stress she's trying to dump on me. Like a bitch. She can have a free potion. No, 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 no. Nobody gets a free potion. Nobody. She can pay 10,000 coins for that potion. That's what she can do. Okay, one more push. One more push and we'll be there. We'll have the money goal. And we have all these inflation potions to do it with. Okay, so I think I can just focus on silly completionist crap, filling out my book. So let's make some alertness enhancers. I need one of at least decent quality first. Yep, greater alertness enhance. No, that's too good. Curses and damnation. Okay, that'll do. And we cut it down to a brew time of 4. Okay. Let's see, for the alertness enhancer, I now need the tier 2. Listen, if I wasn't willing to give my demon wife a free potion, nobody gets a free potion. Okay, that upgrades it to common, which is what we want. Okay, I think alertness enhancer is good with those two. Yes. Insight enhancer. This is going to be tricky because it requires 3 things. E, put in a bug. B, put in, sure, this mushroom. And A, put in dwarf kraken. Yeah, that'll work for the common. It's gonna be kind of hard to get the tier 1 one. How the hell do you pull this off? Put in the worst of each ingredient I have, I guess? Too unstable, can't brew. Do I have anything that gives, like, E and A or B? Okay, I can put that in instead of the... Okay, there we go. It's unstable, but that works. Quinn sell a more garbage ingredient. They do, but that costs money, you see. Okay, insight enhancer, seeking enhancer. But yeah, I can do that once we've hit the money goal. Poisocane cure. Let me buy a bad one. But yeah, I'm sure Quinn has some bad ingredients in stock that from like the first couple of areas that I can go and pick up. Okay, there we go, and it's unstable, which is perfect. And then which tier of Poisocane? We need the 4th tier of Poisocane. Okay, so here I can use some good ingredients. Greater cure, that's not good enough.
Grand Cure is not enough either. Okay. We gotta keep going here. There we go. Superior Poison Cure. Perfect. Let me add a little more to the A's. There we go. Brew time of 11. Let's fix that, shall we? Okay, there we go. Garbage completion potions are brewing. And I'm gonna go soak this bowl just real quick. I will be, like, right back. But just, I don't want, you know, chili stuff to dry on and make it a nightmare to clean later. So, BRB, real fast. Okay. I'm back. Why did the game's music stop? Okay, it still has audio. That's weird and odd. Oh, okay. Just a delay on the next thing of the loop. I'm making a few saves here just in case it triggers like a bad ending by me getting the debt repayment. Like it thinks I don't give a shit about Oswald anymore or something. Okay. 20 of these? Oh my god. I'm gonna put these... Yeah, okay. All we sell today are inflation potions. I'm sorry, everyone. That's all we have for sale anymore. We're a specialty shop. If you don't like it, you can get out. Oh my god, they're worth so much money. One final push of capitalism. Nope, nope. This is fine. This cannot possibly backfire. You told me Mommy gets a free sip. Oh, God. Okay, I can chorus, I can fortitude to become immune to stress. And give me a closer card, I beg of ye. Her fortune will be gone for a fortnight. Well, then maybe she shouldn't spend money in the Epic Games Store. Alright, we're close, we're close. Just a bit more. Chorus. Into chorus. Into pass. Also, I always forget how much cake the entertainers have. Sleight of hand is pretty good. Let me just artistry into that, I guess. I can be a little lazy because... Boom! $500,000. Who needs the competition? Improv into chorus, into pass. Artistry. Artistry. And mass misdirection. Okay, the five stress is going to be pretty cringe, because I have not managed to draw regulated breathing yet. But it's fine, this is the last shot phase I'm going to need to do in the game. Well, there's Squirrel at least. Better late than never, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Muscle memory, muscle memory. Improv, get me a closer? Damn it. Nah, I don't need fortitude. Save the patience. The product doesn't match your qualifications. I know what I'm doing. Okay, I absolutely should have gone through. Hi, my stress is 30 all of a sudden. That's really bad. Just sleight of hand it. I don't want to take any more stress than 30%. Jesus Christ. Oh, and now Serenity of Mind doesn't work anymore. This is an unmitigated disaster. I need to draw regulated breathing, like, now. Please. God damn it. Place uncertain and increases stress by 1. Oh well, it's fine. One final push of stress to make the last money I'll need all game. Discount! No, 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 Sylvia, Sylvia. Don't be weak. Never show weakness in the face of the enemy. Adds 5 shield and complain. Ugh, God damn it. You know what? You can just take the potion at base price. Fuck it. Oh, I thought there was gonna be more. 220,531 coins in one day. And now I have all the money I need. Ahead of time. Will the game acknowledge it? That is the question. Nope. The end is nigh. Will you be ready for your showdown? Tell me you will be. Yep. In fact, I'm so ready for the showdown that I'm gonna drop a save here, and we're just gonna sleep for 2 days in preparation. Because what the hell else am I gonna do? Is this stupid? Yes. Actually, let me double check. Is there an achievement for brewing every iteration of every potion? No. No, there is not. Then, fuck it. Time to go to sleep! Oh, I still made money because of the vending machine. Yeah, if I'm done with everything, I'm done. Absolutely. One day before competition. Tomorrow, a winner will be crowned, but the celebrations have already begun. Increase in customers. That sounds like a problem for someone who needs to make more money. I am content with what I have. This is it. Tomorrow is the big day. Victory is within our grasp. Come out ahead in that competition and you'll be free of debt, and I'll be free of feathers. Assuming you haven't decided to accept Robin's offer, of course, to throw the match, to take the money and leave me in the lurch.
Sylvia's like, Oswald, we have 600k in the bank. I could pay that debt right now.
Which is an absurd idea. I know you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, right?
Relax, Oswald. We're in this together. And there's no turning back now.
Such resilience, if I'm honest, I find it fascinating. What's the secret to your resolve, Sylvia? In the face of so much adversity, what makes you tick?
Well, right this very moment, I'm holding out for an apology.
From me, you mean? You know, I suppose I do owe you an apology, of sorts. It was wrong of me to suggest that you forfeit, to offer you a deal like I did. It's much better for things to play out this way, much better for the town to see me win against an opponent who's putting up a fight. It will make my victory all the more glorious.
Yeah, totally. Unless you lose, of course.
You really think you have a chance tomorrow? You really, truly believe it? Tell me then, Sylvia, on what exactly are you basing such confidence?
Well, that's easy. I've worked hard over the last 5 weeks. I've focused on my craft and on learning from the people around me. And among the many things I've learned is this: I'm good at what I do. I believe in myself, and my friends believe in me too. I don't see what's so funny.
Do you listen to yourself? You're going to beat me. Me? With high self-esteem and the power of friendship? You don't seem to realize that we're operating in completely different leagues here.
Yeah, sure, that's what my last 4 competitors thought too.
Alright, Sylvia, fair enough. Maybe I ought not underestimate you, but if you're right, if through some miracle things don't go my way in this competition, I have a trump card prepared, one you'll never see coming.
Is it that you're actually Maven because you've been possessed by her all along and the lizard is Maven? Because I've seen that coming for like 2 weeks.
What's that supposed to mean? It means tomorrow has only one possible outcome. So if you have as much riding on this contest as you claim, well, you might want to spend these next hours putting your affairs in order.
What a tool. Didn't I say so from the start? He's just trying to psych us out, same as all the others did. We should focus on what matters. Just think, if everything goes the way it should, you'll be human again this time tomorrow.
And that's a debt I'll never be able to repay. But don't do this for me, Sylvia. Do it for yourself. You've come so far in such a short time. So get out there and show this town what you can do. Hell yeah. This is it, this is it, this is it. Oh, I thought he had more. Alright. Let's do this. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Here they are, 2 giants of local industry, 2 masters of their craft, but only one can be crowned our winner. Only one can take home the grand prize. Let's meet our stars. Taking the first podium today is a man so regal he puts the king in potion making. He's survived the worst this world could throw at him, and he came out the other side with a smile on his face. And don't even get me started about those dimples. I am talking, of course, about Robin. That's very kind, but if we could move this along. Meh. At podium number 2 is a woman who knows a thing or two about adversity herself. She arrived on our shores with little more than the clothes on her back and a dream. In a matter of weeks, she's transformed her uncle's ramshackle potion shop into a reasonably successful ramshackle potion shop. Let's hear it. 3 cheers for Sylvia!
Hey, Robin.
Insult the lizard because the lizard is Maven.
Your lizard gives me the creeps. Why don't you put that thing on a leash?
You have no right to speak to us that way. Yup, speak to us. Speak to us. Lizard is Maven. Maven has been possessing Robin all along. I knew it. I knew it.
tensions appear high. Don't make me come down there, kids. Wait, scratch that. It would be my honor to share the stage with two such titanic tycoons. Ta-da, it's me, Baptiste. From this vantage, I'll be better able to facilitate this contest. Now, it's true that I consider both contestants among my dearest friends. And who better, for it's their patronage and their precious coins that these contestants covet. This morning, I'm simply here to act as the voice of the people. Count on me to interpret the crowd's enthusiasm, or lack thereof. In other words, audience, if you see something you like, make some noise! The outcome is a foregone conclusion. I know it. This crowd knows it. And May knows it most of all. To that I can only say, let the battle begin! You're going down. All right, Robin, are you ready to wow us all? This one's... Little hint of a spice. Sorry. Fuck. Okay, something like a serrano seed caught in my throat or something, Jesus. This one's an old family recipe, and the family in question is the ancient line of the monarch Magi whose mastery of forbidden arts ended the Second Dark Age. Consider me wowed. Audience, am I right to be impressed? With a sum like that, I'd say you have some fans here today. As it should be. Sylvia, can you outdo him? Absolutely I can. Where's my killer potion? Empyrean Aged Radiation Tonic. Is that the King Maker, though? Yep, this is the one. As leader of the Heroes Guild, you'll recognize how precious this potion really is. That may in fact be true, however, and this is of masterwork quality, no less. But what does the audience say? Is it a hit? A fair assessment as far as I can tell, but I'm sure you have more to say about it. Time to haggle. Should I review my strategy? Yeah. Yeah, let me get rid of fortitude because I don't need to go for endurance here. I just need to go for maximum attack, therefore add a second improv to the deck. I'm ready to prove my potion is better. I'm sorry, he's gonna inflict 13 stress on me? Holy shit. Still, all I have to do... Oh, I already won. I think I've heard enough. Alright, I'm convinced. You have the better potion, Sylvia. Ha! Who's the underdog now? Celebrating already? Rookie mistake. It's time I showed you the error of your ways. As he adjusts his little cravat. No thanks are necessary for the lesson. I'm going to enjoy this. We'll have to see what happens next in round 2. The anticipation is a lot to handle. Robin, care to show us your next creation? Among the nobles of the continent, this is by far the most popular cure for curses, and if it's good enough for them... No matter what, Sylvia has no confidence, yeah. You know, I think my mother keeps one of these in her cupboard. Smart woman, she'll live a long life free of jinxes, hexes, and ingrown toenails. If it's good enough for mother, it's got to be worth something. But I suppose our audience will be the judge of that. What do they say? Yes, I did get my 500k. The game did not acknowledge it, which disappoints me a little bit. Okay, 3,600. Ah, that's no paltry sum. My heart goes out to you, Sylvia. You can't possibly measure up to that.
Sylvia, will you rise to the challenge?
Alright, Curse Cure. That one is 33. Okay. This is the one. Empyrean Age, Masterwork, Curse Cure. I'm gonna have to do a little work on this one because it has 4 bad effects.
Forget the elitism. This is a curse cure for everybody. It's instantly identifiable, that's for sure. And the closer I look, the more impressive it appears. Let's check in with the audience. What would they pay for this curse cure? Fuck. Not bad. Robin has the edge, however. Care to set us straight?
Nope, we're ready.
I'm ready to make it a rout.
Elevator pitch.
I'm surrounded by fools. It's the only explanation. You're responsible for what happens next. I think I've heard enough. Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes. We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia.
I did it! I did it! I won!
But, no, I...
Hey, don't feel bad. You did a great job. Shake on it. Robin? What's happening right now? You think you're surprised? I prepared for this outcome, but I never really thought it would come down to this.
Who are you? What did you do to Robin?
Haven't you figured it out by now? Robin is no more than a marionette, a pretty puppet that has allowed me to live among you unsuspected. I am the true power here, the rightful mistress of all I survey. I am Maven.
Maven? Maven the Witch Queen?
You're alive? And you're a lizard? I didn't realize you were a lizard.
I did. What a twist! Hold on to your seats, everybody, or else proceed swiftly to the nearest exit.
Laugh it up, fools. This scaly semblance is only temporary. The world has long thought me dead, but I survived, and the time is nigh for my glorious return. I shall take back all that is rightfully mine, starting with the restoration of my true and proper form.
I still don't understand. What happened to you?
The band of idiotic heroes, the ones who came here to slay me, they botched the job, but adults managed to blow up my laboratory in the attempt. The resulting explosion irradiated the island, and I was changed into this. Lucky for me, Squire Boy was there. My powers are limited in my current undignified state, but they were more than sufficient to take control of him. I seized his mind on that day, and I've rarely let go since. No one questioned the feel-good story of the boy who triumphed over the wicked Witch Queen, nor did they bat an eye at this harmless little pet.
Then you've been hiding in plain sight all along.
And what a trial it has been, steering Robin around, making him smile, wave, and fraternize. I amassed power and wealth, but slowly, too slowly. And then Baptiste's goons managed to procure a sample of Maven Bloom, perhaps the last of its kind. Once I get my hands on it, once I have my cure, my long exile will at last be over, and I won't have to tolerate you half-wits anymore.
You realize this half-wit just beat you pretty resoundingly?
Yes, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Fortunately, I have a backup plan. My mental magics aren't what they used to be, but over the years, every ounce of power I could spare has gone into this crystal. I've saved enough energy to change the outcome of our little contest by forcing you to see things my way.
You mean...
Prepare to forfeit, Sylvia. In another moment, it will be literally the only thing on your mind. Well, great, I'm totally screwed. Except, ever since coming to Raft, I've faced off against one blowhard after another, and I've always come out on top. I don't have mind control magic or a mystic gem, but all the same these days, changing people's minds is what I do. So how do I convince Maven not to zap me? Got it. I guess I can't win. I don't have a chance. Since you're a no-good cheater with bad breath, I know what you're trying to do. It won't work. I won't be dissuaded by your petty taunts, nor by pathetic appeals for fairness. No surprise there. I mean, you've been trying to cheat all along, haven't you?
Sylvia shows no sign of backing down. Someone pass the popcorn.
You tried to steal the Maven Bloom from the guild hall. You tried to bribe me into forfeiting. And when you realized you couldn't buy or steal your way out of facing me today, you showed up with a magical trump card. It's obvious what that all adds up to, Maven. You're afraid of me.
Ooh, snap!
I think you've been afraid of me since that very first competition. It explains why you've been dropping in on me. That's absurd. Me? Afraid of you? I dropped in on you out of a sense of morbid curiosity. Honestly, the sight of you in that sad little slant-wise shop. I couldn't fathom how you managed to make it as far as you did. I thought you must have some secret, some trick. My only secret is hard work and a willingness to learn. I mean, sure, my shop wasn't much to look at to begin with. We call those humble origins. I'm proud of where I'm from and what I accomplished. You can steal this contest, but you can't take that away from me. Can't I, though? But I suppose you have a point, Sylvia. Forcing you to forfeit now would be a hollow victory. I deserve more. I deserve to crush my foe. Leave no doubt in anyone's mind about my superiority. Alright then, have it your way. I shall leave your mind, such as it is, untouched. But the rest of the cattle assembled here today, they're about to forget all about your so-called victory. Let's try this one more time.
Fuck, she just hit a reset button. We'll have to see what happens next in round 2. That's more like it.
Huh? Round 2? We already did round 2. You know what? Fine. If that's the way you want it, bring it on.
Determined to rally, are you? But Rafter is still rooting for its harmless, handsome hometown hero. Alliteration is it? Then ready the set for record. Then ready the set for round the second. The anticipation is a lot to handle. Robin, care to show us your next creation? My dear friend Baptiste, for your consideration, a masterpiece. Nobles love this one. I'm sure it will remind you fondly of your mother.
Seriously?
You know, it does remind me of my mother, and it's hard to put a price on such a thing. Fortunately, that's not for me to decide. Audience? Well, I'd say you won them. That's the exact same price as before. I'll just kill you again in one card. Well, I'd say you won them over. Good. Let that be the end of this. And the family in question is the ancient line of Monarch Magi whose mastery of forbidden arts ended the Second Dark Age. Alright, that's fine. I'll just wipe you out again.
This one's a winner. At least it was last time.
It's instantly identifiable as a curse cure, that's for certain. And the closer I look, the more impressive it appears. Let's check in with the audience. What would they pay for it? Not bad. Robin has the edge, however. Care to set us straight? Time to haggle. Do I need to rethink my strategy? I'm ready. This deck is a lean, mean, haggling machine. I'm ready to win. I did it before. Okay, she's gonna lump 17 stress on me. But that's fine. I got Serenity of Mind. Elevator pitch. Serenity of Mind. Chorus. 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 I think we've heard enough. Folks, we are witnessing history unfold before our very eyes. We have a new champion, and her name is Sylvia.
Rafta's got a new queen of potions, and it's me.
No! No!
No! How? How did this happen? Huh, it feels just as good the second time around. You want me to beat you again? Because I could do this all day. This is intolerable, unthinkable! In my prime, I could have reduced you to a smear of smoldering ash with a wave of my hand. Could have forced the crowd to tear you to pieces while chanting my name. But now it's all I can do to retain some control over this single vessel. Without him, I can't even scratch my own nose. These stumpy, scaly arms, they're worthless. And without an ingredient, this is how I will remain. Hey, listen, it's not all bad. I can plant a cutting, grow a new flower. You can try again when it blooms. In 10 years or so. Oh, to have fallen so far. My dreams of conquest so go unrealized. My potions will be known far and wide as second best.
Is it over? Did we win?
Just now, we're going home. We can get ice cream on the way.
Okay.
You've won today, Sylvia, but you had better watch your back. Did anybody catch all that? Because I'm pretty sure I just saved Rafta from the vengeful return of a power-mad sorceress. No? Oh well, I saved my shop. I saved my uncle. I really did it. I won! I won!
And almost doubled my money. Almost. Victory! I could get used to this feeling.
It wasn't always easy, but we pulled it off in the end, didn't we?
It's kind of you to say we, but it's obvious who the true victor is. You're amazing, Sylvia, and the best thing I did was know when to get out of your way.
If you say so, but I'm glad I didn't have to do this alone. It's meant the world to me to have my Uncle Oswald by my side. Yes. Softy. Now, are you ready to slip into something less feathery? Because I've just finished brewing a potion that I think you're gonna like. Sylvia, I couldn't make it to the tournament, but I heard the outcome. It appears you've accomplished all you set out to do. I owe you congratulations, and you owe me the remaining balance. It's all here, every beautiful copper of it.
Oh no, I'm only left with 639,000 coins. However will I get by?
A most satisfying outcome. I don't know, spending it on ramen might have been a little more satisfying. Excellent. Now, as per our agreement... You have been released from your contract. This property is paid off in full and belongs entirely to you. That's it? I'm free now? As promised, I live by the letter of my contract, Sylvia. Which is why my business is not yet concluded here. Is it, Oswald?
You know?
The possibility never even occurred to me until an owl was spotted doing Sylvia's paperwork at the licensing bureau. An owl who couldn't help himself from boasting about Sylvia's progress, with familial pride in his voice. You very nearly got away with it. He did get away with it. It doesn't matter if you figured it out. We already paid you back. Nevertheless, Oswald's dereliction was an outrageous violation of terms. There are consequences to that, rather severe consequences, as you'll remember from the fine print.
Oh. Oh dear. That's it then, isn't it? This is the end.
It is. I'll give you a moment to say goodbye. Now hold on, you can't just... Sylvia, my girl. Let it go. I won't allow you to put in harm's way for me. Not again. I'm so proud of you, Sylvia. You've accomplished incredible things. Oh, I'm going to do something incredible, all right? Just watch me. Helen, let's make a deal. I'm listening. You're so sure of your abilities, but Oswald tricked you. He was hiding right under your nose. My abilities weren't at fault, but transmogrification distorted the shape and scent of his soul. And what's to stop someone else from using the same trick? When word gets out about this, and it will, believe me, everyone who owes you so much as a phone call will be embracing their wild side. I sense a but coming. Takes one to know one. Ha! It so happens I've just finished brewing the one and only antidote for transmogrification. When that potion is gone, it's gone forever. And then it might be the only way you can ensure no one else slips through your grasp. That potion can be yours for a price. I think I know already what price you're asking, but I'm in the mood to haggle. Open like a pro. We got upgraded Sylvia cards! Oh my god! Times are tough, and hardworking witches like us need every possible edge. That's what this potion is, not just a transmog cure, it's an advantage. Show your expertise. With this potion in hand, you can send a message to your clients. They'll know that changing shape won't keep them from your clutches. Close like a boss. The ingredient needed to brew this potion is gone, maybe forever. You'll never have an opportunity like this again. Going once, going twice. Very well, Sylvia, you have yourself a deal. What a difference a few weeks makes, your skill is undeniable. I almost think you went easy on me. Absolutely not. I like you, Sylvia, but I don't let sentiment creep in on business decisions. Executing Oswald's contract to the letter is good for business. However, leveraging his fate to get my hands on this potion is better for business. It's as simple as that. Brutal, but I get it. It's a brutal world, but you're well on your way. And if I might humbly suggest, someday in the future you might find yourself in an influx of capital. On that day, call on me. I'll keep a contract handy, just in case. She's gone. She really left. Sylvia, you saved me. I owe you twice over now. I'm beginning to think you like being indebted, but you must be disappointed that she took the cure with her.
Oh, that wasn't the cure. We fucking duped her. We 100% duped her.
We sold her a potion of fucking water to that bitch.
I'll learn to live with it. It's almost certainly a better fate than what Helen had in store.
Then you don't want the cure? Because I've got a spare.
And anyway, it could be worse. I'll take feathers over scales and... What did you say?
I made 2 potions. I thought I could get a nice chunk of change if I sold one to Maven. So much for that idea. But I've got the second potion here, bottled up just for you. It's pretty small, but it should be the perfect dosage, given your size. And I can guarantee it doesn't taste like old cabbage. I don't deserve you, Sylvia. I really don't.
Although, props to Sylvia for being like, yeah, I can just sell one to the megalomaniac.
I fucking love Sylvia.
Oh, come on. You didn't think I'd leave you hanging, did you?
Who cares what I thought? Dear niece, you've made a habit of surpassing my expectations, every one of them.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. We make a good team, and we're sticking together from now on, right?
Let's shake on it, just as soon as I have hands again.
Does that mean you're ready to get untransmogrified?
Ready as I'll ever be. Bottoms up. Yeah.
Oh.
Those are some interesting side effects. This could take a while.
And so we killed him.
Dear Mom and Dad, everything's going great here in Rafta. Oh no, he's fine. Look. Funny story, Oswald isn't dead. Although I did almost kill him with one of my potions, not on purpose. In all the confusion, I ended up inheriting his shop anyway. He doesn't seem bitter about it though. We're going to be partners. I can't wait for you to see what we accomplish. All my love, Sylvia.
Good end. Oh man, what a game. What a game. This was solid. This was as solid as it was in the beginning as it was at the end. Some games blow their load too early.
Some games wait way too long to get to the good part. This game is perfect from start to finish. It expands on the gameplay, but doesn't significantly change it. You know exactly what you're in for, and the pacing is just perfect. If anything, I think they gave me a little too... Oh, hell yeah, look at the girls. Look at the girls. We love them. It's just perfection from start to finish. Oh my god, these illustrations are so fucking cute. Ah, throwing up the horns! I loved this game. Absolutely and wholeheartedly. And the fact is, this is the first game these devs have released. Like, at least under the name of their company, this is the first game they put out. For this to be a first showing from your company, you've got a customer for fucking life in me. If this is your first try at making a game, incredible, amazing. I want so much more. Even if it's not this kind of capitalism sim, I have faith that just about anything this company tries is going to turn out amazing. And yeah, if anything, I think the game was too easy. That was apparently not the experience of a lot of people, but I thoroughly enjoyed this from start to finish. And I hope you guys have too. So that does it for Potionomics. I almost 100%ed the game. It's close enough that I'm just going to call it 100%ed, because the only achievements I don't have are... Let me rattle them off real quick. The only achievements I don't have is... fully complete the Magic Wasteland adventure area, and get to 100% stress. And really, that's whatever. Those are side activities. It doesn't matter. So, no more Potionomics streams on Sundays, but as I mentioned before, I think I'm going to move into Legend of Legaia, or possibly Phantasy Star 4, but probably Legend of Legaia for Sundays. So we'll move from capitalism to punching dudes in the face, and experiencing some gloriously chunky PlayStation graphics. So thank you everyone for coming out. Spending a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. I hope you've enjoyed this series as much as I have, or even a little bit as much as I have, because I fucking love this. It kept me away from Unicorn Overlord, and I love Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, until next time, which will probably be Saturday. Name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.